Alright. What's up, everyone? Welcome to Digimon Survive. So, this is a new game that just pretty much came out. I actually checked this out before it was out. I believe. I think this wasn't even out when I first looked at it. It just came out. But yeah, it's basically like an anime. You're watching an anime, but you get to control it, which is really cool. But also there's fighting, so let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, anything like Puff Puff Puff, anything like Pokemon, I'll fucking eat that shit up, you know. I'm scared. Don't worry, we're okay. Come on, over here. Yeah, I really hate that it's subtitles. Eep. Oh no, they made it over here already. Get away from there. I won't let you lay a hand on them. I know who she is. That's a cool Digimon right there. The other one too, but you guys. So it's loading. Oh shit. So yeah, when I saw this, it's what threw me off. I was thinking to myself, I played this before. I mean, these type of games, you know what I'm saying? I played this type of shit before. It's cool. I didn't want it to be like this, but it's still not a bad game because the fact that it looks like this, you know, it's just, we'll find out as we go through. We'll find out, because evolution, I want to, like, you know, catch shit and evolve it and get like crazy different types of Digimon. You know, I don't want to just go through a story and they have a set thing that you're gonna have to do and you can't choose anything else, you know. I want to be able to see what's going on. So let's get going with this and see. So yeah, time to learn. In battle, the order in which units monsters act is determined by their speed. So most likely that one that's pulsating right now, they're going to be able to move first because she is a speed, she's more speed than a lot of other things. So he is too, this one little guy over here, but he's the first evolver, so he's probably not as fast. So let's start with movement. Press X to choose the movement. So move. The area displayed on the grid represents the range of your character's movement. Yeah, I can't go to my left. You can rotate the camera using this and zoom in, zoom out. I'd rather have it like that. Alright. It's also important to switch over to the camera to get a full grasp of your situation. Now moving to the blinking square on the grid. Move the cursor using the D-pad or the left analog stick. Move your cursor to the blinking square on the grid and press X. This one. Now let's prepare an attack. Press X to choose command. Here you will see information on skills that you have used. You have used. I don't know why I saw have. You got attack, diamond, storm, skill effect, SP, cost, range, and area. A skill's range is the distance it can reach, while its area refers to the size of its effect. So that one's, I don't get that one. Why does it say 2 on the outside of those? Passive skill. Passive skill are special abilities that are always on. Pay attention to how each one works. First, let's see what happens with an ordinary attack. Attacking does not cost SP. Choose attack. So yeah, I'm gonna attack him. Is percent. Counterattack percent is a partially important. This is partially, particularly. Okay, I was gonna say, is that saying? When I read, here's the thing. I don't know if assholes haven't realized by now, but I have dyslexia. I've had that since I was a kid, and it doesn't go away. So. I know how partially and all that looks and everything, but as I'm reading really fast, or trying to read really fast, obviously, if I don't look carefully, I'll mistake a word for another, because it'll just all of a sudden look like that word that I was thinking of. So, is particularly important. This is a chance an enemy will counter your attack. But the cursor on an enemy, put a cursor on an enemy using. I really don't even want to read all this. It's simple as shit. I mean, this is for people that hasn't played this game, so, or played games like this. My bad. The fuck am I punching, bro? Saying the end turn. I guess the little guy's not fast enough to move this turn, so choose end turn to finish your turn. As you end your turn, you can face in a direction with. Alright. That would probably be better to look right at him. You take more damage if attacked from the side or from behind, so choose this carefully. Yes. So yeah. See, let me see some. So if I place it this way, you'll be able to hit me from the side. But you can't hit my backside because my dude's right there. So, oh no, I'm gonna go ahead and point this way. Just to see the reaction, because if I see the reaction was predictable and he went this way to hit behind me, because that's his only move, or how many moves he can make. Alright. So it's important to check on other units in battle. Switch to the free cursor to get more info. Press circle to switch to the cursor. Oh, so when you press circle, if you're in that menu, you can press circle to get into the cursor mode. You can move the free cursor anywhere on screen. Try putting it over an enemy. Hover the cursor over a unit to see its info displayed on the upper right. Hold on, let me get a closer look at that. Unless it's a Digimon I haven't met yet on this fucking show, I can't tell you what that looks like. I've never seen it. this could be a new enemy that they created especially for this game. Alright, so that's done. A few more detailed information by pressing triangle in the state. So press triangle. What's this? Four-handed freak. That was fine. So that's odd. For some reason you can't see any information about this enemy. There's nothing more to learn here. Press circle to stop displaying this information. I can't learn anything from it. I know it looks ugly as fuck. That sucks. Okay. I didn't reveal anything useful. Switch back to the regular cursor and just go all out. Press circle to switch. Okay. Moving to the blinking square behind the enemy. Use a skill for a big damage. Each skill move has its own SP cost. Choose the attack command like before. Then select blue blaster from the skill list. This is only for... Damn, that's got big range. This is... I'm only reading this and doing this training shit. Well, obviously I have to do the training, but what I'm saying is explaining how the training works and all that. I'm only doing this for people that want to know about it, so... I could care less. Move the cursor over the enemy, then press X. Yeah, it's pretty... Anybody played a fucking turn-based game, especially... What's cool about this is reminding me... so... Horizon Forbidden West, the newest Horizon, the second one, they have a little mini game that's in this thing that allows you to play a game like this, but with like mechanics. It's kind of like chess and stuff. You got your pieces that do certain moves and stuff like that and all that shit. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I could get into this type of game. It's Digimon, you know. I can Digivolve and fucking rape someone with a crazy move. That's what I want to see right now. I want to see what this move does. Blue fire. You dealt extra damage by performing a rare attack. Flank attacks also do more damage. It doesn't seem to have taken much damage. Is this enemy too powerful to defeat? Maybe. Let's see what kind of damage he's doing. I look right at him. Alright. So that's it. Bomb. Dead. Why I oughta. Unless he's about to Digivolve here. Ah. No! I won't let you harm these children any more than you already have. If we can just get to that place. Miyuki. Miyata. Whatever the fuck Miyuki is, what it looks like. Miyuki. Whatever the fuck you just said. Korea? Bro, are these guys just saying nonsense and literally putting what they're saying right there? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't speak Japanese. I guess that's what this is. I'm okay. Go ahead for the light. For that light. Run, Haru. Haru? Yeah. Get out of here. Haru or Haru, what the fuck I want to pronounce. No way, I'm not leaving you behind. What are you doing? Go on, hey! It's no good. I can't hold them back anymore. But hold them back. It's only one fucking thing. Man. Look out. Yeep. What the? It's sucking me in. If anything happened to you, you have to get back safe on your own somehow. Miyuki. I'm just gonna go with what I'm seeing. Like, you know, I'm not. I'm gonna pronounce it the way I see it. Miyuki. I gotta save her, but I can't. Miucha. That's what it sounds he's saying. It doesn't make sense how they pronounce the shit. Wait for me. I'll rescue you. Yes, I was waiting for him to say Miyuki and shit or whatever. I don't know. Because I'm not sure if it's like The Sims, you know, they're just saying shit and putting what they're really saying right here. I'll rescue you, Miyuki, no matter what. Yeah, I wish they would just do it English, bro. Like, you already do it with the shows. How hard is it to do it with your fucking games, man? I mean, is it that there's no Americans that want to do Digimon again? I don't know. Or are they... Oh, see, this is what I was waiting for. This is what I was waiting for. Before it woke me up. Oh, look who it is. Where are these ruins we're going again? Hold on, I have a map in there. Here, somewhere. Good morning. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, my bad. Off an early start, huh? You. Time to get up. Come on. Your food's gonna get cold. Went by herself again, or? What is she already? She felt it. She felt he was talking about him. It's snowing. There it is. Quiet. Sick. Wow, who the fuck is this? Wow, you're such a... No wonder all the girls love you. Oh, shut up. Which brings me... 3 earthquake hit. Wait, isn't the cause of landslide in part of the region? The fire department's urge caution. See, I'm trying to watch it and read it at the same time. That's the one thing I don't like about subtitles. Just having to read it, where am I? And watch it at the same time. Because you can miss shit while you're looking down at the fucking sub. I mean, obviously I can see with peripherals, but when you're focusing on letters and shit, it kind of takes your attention. It blurs everything out. Due to the risk to the furthest, and everyone is area of courage. That's what I'm saying. All right, everyone, it's time for us to head out. Make sure you listen to your group leaders. Hold hands. Remember this vacation is stick to the schedule. This sucks. Look at her. Is that Miyuki? Takuma. At least that sounded like he said it. He said and pronounced it, right? Takuma. Takuma. Yeah, it's Miyuki and the boy. What are they, like ghosts in this world now? Like leading me to them and shit. Nice song too. Calming. Chill, you know. I ain't gonna lie, I'm listening to Japanese music and fucking they're fucking crazy fucking. I love Final Fantasy shit. Final Fantasy shit they get off. Then you got Kingdom Hearts, which they kind of just did that one song kind of, which I wish they would have done more, but they did more music, but just that one song kind of just like throughout the time just kind of twisted a little bit. So this is camp, huh? Oh wait. Oh. He had just got to the campsite. So they're at the campsite. I was thinking they just got out the school. Okay. So yeah, I guess something happened here and made them go off into this world and shit. I say camp, but we're holed up in an abandoned school in the mountains here. Leave it to us to spend our school break going to another school. Not that this school is anything like the one we usually go to. Sup, Takuma. Today we're checking out the crusty old landmark. Sounds lame. Come on, don't say that. Minoru. Well, see, again, and it's not that it's not important, because names are really difficult sometimes, period, to pronounce, even for a few other, like a lot of other people. What I learned in school is that you don't want to worry about the name, really. I mean, once you get through it, come on, don't say that, and then you're just stuck on the name, get past that. Not like I disagree, but still, and then you're like, huh, how you pronounce that shit, Minuro. You can look it up now on Google. I mean, I can literally say it and hopefully it'll come up, and then Google will kind of say it. But it's alright. Or I could put pronounce Minuro or whatever, and then it'll show up this word, and then you put like a microphone, you push the microphone, it'll probably pronounce it. It'll sound like a robot, but probably still, you can hear how it's pronounced. But it's Minoru. That's why you gotta have all these Minoru fucking, so many fucking what is that, not pronouns, fuck. I even learned how to figure how many in one word, syllables, I think, syllables, Minoru, right? 3 syllables in his fucking name. Joshua. I got 3 syllables in mine. But that's because, but mine's easier, Joshua. It's not Minoru. It's alright. It's just pronouncing of it. And you gotta get used to it. Hey, you two, don't talk like that. Ayo. That's her name. I told you we were here for fun and games. But Ayo. Yeah, so sorry. So sorry, Your Highness. Sorry, again, with that kind of talk. That knucklehead over there is Minoru. I'm gonna just pronounce it like that. And the girl lecturing me is Ayo. Ayo. Okay. I didn't talk to him much at school. Ayo's cool. She came here from a different school. We got to know each other more here at camp, and that's mostly thanks to Minoru. The 3 of us ended up doing our extracurricular. I hate big fucking. I've said this word before, but reading it is just weird to me because I'm trying to pronounce extracurricular activities. fucking horse together. So I've obviously heard it on fucking movies, but it's just saying the words a lot different. Extracurricular. I hate it so much. I hate it. Extra. I would have to hear it, bro. Like I can't just go off of me doing this because this is gonna keep fucking me up. Especially if you ever done it where you take a word and then you say it over and over, it starts to lose its meaning for a while. Like to me, it does. Like I've done it so many times. I've said the words, one word, just so many times, and just started just losing it. I just feel different about the word, you know. Ask Ao about her plan. Our plan, as you plan the game, plan and play just it fucked with me. As you play the game, you will occasionally be asked to make choices. So, I'll check things out. Ask about our plan. Okay, you will have 2 to 4 options to choose from. Use it. Okay, I'm in the tutorial with this, so tutorial. Fucking up with every word, huh? Decision will affect an affinity with different characters and influence the story. That's cool. Affinity will all other affinity with other characters. Affinity. That's what I'm seeing. So. With other characters influences the battle backup they give during combat. With different results if you treat everyone equally as opposed to focusing on one person. You can check your affinities from the main menu, so don't forget to keep an eye on them. Maybe I should break things up here. What's today's route? We're starting at the cherry blossom trees, right? Today we're going here, and then I think over here, and then do you know why, Minuro? Something about local legend or regional religion, right? Legends or religion. Well, right, they say there's some weird stuff. Not that it matters to me, I'm just here for fun in the sun. Sai, you're the only one I can rely on, Takuma. Keep an eye on him, would you? I'm not Minuru's babysitter over here. Oh, wow. Huh, what is this? What is it? Looks like Minuro's noticed something on his phone. Check it out, there's another story about a rock slide. That's several days in a row. Now I hope it doesn't mean an earthquake's coming. Not just that, but look here, isn't this close to where we're supposed to go today? Wait, really? I wonder if our plans for the day are still on. You can feel the tension in the air around here. Someone must have shared the news. Alright, everyone calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. All the teachers have clear instructions for dealing with any emergencies. Shuji is an alumnus of Ao's school, so he came to help chaperone. The teachers are chaperones are ensuring our safety, so there's nothing to worry about. They're not fellow students. Our destination is this heroic landmark. Off we go. There he goes at it again. that Shuji is too straight-laced for his own good. Is that any way to talk about someone 2 years older than you? Right, you are my little AO. And do I have to remind you, Mimuro, that I'm actually in a grade above yours? Damn. I mean, shouldn't you act like it then, or something? You should be more of a nag, like I told you to knock that off. See, there's pauses and shit like that, and you're supposed to do all that, but does that sound like something I would say? Let's go before we're left behind, Takuma. Yeah, come on, Takuma, let's hit it. I was afraid I was gonna have to choose again. I was gonna have to choose him, but I thought I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna have to choose to go with him, not her, and fuck that, man. I hate those type of decisions where you put me in a position I don't want to choose those two things. I don't want nothing to do with that decision. I don't like it. Because in my position, I would try to figure out another way to solve a problem, you know. There's more than 2 ways in that than 3 and 4, you know. There's a lot of ways to fix shit. Just gotta sit down and think about it. Give me just a second, I'm gonna be back. Alright, so, oh wow, the cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Everyone steps on the way to the landmark to take in the flowers. Man, is this spring or is this spring? Amarita, Ami, right? Am I right? Fuck. Right, maybe the ambience. I think that's how you're saying. Abundance, sorry. Ambience. Abundance of nature here brings out the beauty of these blossoms. That's the only thing I can say about these games, and it does help me with my reading. But I don't really care, because I know if anything I can figure the word out. And you don't learn it, and it's not word. Look, I used to read when I was younger. I could give a fuck anymore about reading. I don't like reading. It's not fun. I like to do fun things, you know. A lot of people are like mad at me because it's fun. This I actually get to enjoy. Games, you know, I get to enjoy choosing right here. The flowers sure are pretty, right? And I could be like, I'm glad we came here, you know, instead of being like, oh wait, okay, hold on, we should hurry on ahead. See, okay, what if you wanted to, you know, keep talking about, you know, the flowers and shit like that, and you want the story to keep going this way, but your book is already written, there's no change in it, and you're reading, we should hurry on ahead. You know, and you're like, what? Wait, let's talk about the flowers, you know? Anything like that, like, any kind of situation, like in a book where something happened, you're like, no, yeah, you can't, just sometimes in a game you could choose to not have that happen, so. That's why I love games. You're experiencing the story as in also being in control of the story. So I'm glad we came here. We came here. Came on this camp. I'm glad we came on this camp. Bro, please don't fuck up English. Like, I don't know. That's weird. I'm glad we came here to this camp. It's more like it than on this camp. Makes me look forward to the historic landmark ahead.
本当ね。なんだか私もワクワクしてきたわ。
Indeed, I find myself brimming with excitement. Unless you're talking about this camp right here. Oh, man, I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Hee, if you put it that way, it sounds like we've got some fun ahead of us. And it seems, I was gonna say... Hold on. When I bought this game, it said Digimon Survive edition, 1 month edition, which I feel like it's saying that this month's version, like, I think it'll probably start dropping more editions and shit and stories to get further. That's what I'm feeling like, and this is probably gonna be a pretty cool game. Oh, looks like Saki and Ryu beat us to the punch. They did go on ahead of us all after all. I don't know what the fuck. I need to just stop and look at the word before I say it. You guys shooting daggers at everyone and right is in. Because I was just say in Ryu's direction or whatever, you know. The guy shooting daggers at everyone is Ryu, an older kid from another school. If I don't take my time, I fuck up easily. The girl who's all smiles, there is Saki. Her looks are famous in the grade below ours. Her looks are famous? So you're telling me that she's the pretty girl in school and everybody likes her and wants to get with her. That's what he's saying. They must be here to enjoy the cherry blossoms too. Then again, I could be wrong in Ryu's case. Wow. Look how beautiful it is. The flowers are so pretty. Haha. What kind of person gets all grumpy in front of a bunch of blossoming cherry blossoms? But man, talk about a waste. Gorgeous weather and we're doing extracurricular nonsense. I hope that word eventually gets out of this fucking game. What does one have to do with the other? Haha, I thought as much. We're not in any real rush. Might as well look around here some more. See, this is the funny thing is people talk shit about me reading. You're an asshole. You're that person that was in school that, you know, either was bullied and now you're taking it out on someone while you can because, you know, there's no way I can harm you in any way if you talk shit to me like this. But if we're face to face, again, like, you would respect me. But my saying is that, again, ever since I was a kid, I've had this problem. Of course, I rectified it a lot better than what it was by reading. I read the whole... I know a lot of these kids probably haven't read this book, or if they have, congratulations. Peter and the Starcatchers, those that know about the book, knows that I'm telling the truth. It was decently thick book. And it, again, compared to the books that I usually read, I never read, like, it was kind of not close to the Bible, but, like, it was a lot. It was a lot. I didn't want to read it every day because I got to, like, sometimes I read a whole paragraph and I stopped. I read a whole paragraph and I stopped. Sometimes I went 2 paragraphs because I was interested in the story. I wanted to know more, you know. Usually how it all starts, how story starts, is it's going to be boring in the beginning. Depending on how far they want to go with this fucking show, this book, or whatever, the beginning's going to be very boring because it's introducing the story. It's introducing the characters in the story, what's going on, how is it, like already set, what's it set in and all that, like just to get you into what's going on, and then they get started with the story. You know, that's how it is. Sometimes it's a very good hook. That's how you start a story. You want to get a hook. So like say that I just watched last night on Spider-Man. Of course it starts off with credits and shit, the music. Then it starts with him talking about how his story went, you know, and what's going on. And that's how it gets you. Like, you're like, oh shit. So yeah, this is him telling you what's going on. Spider, what? Oh shit. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. But people that knew about Spider-Man, obviously, they already knew what they're getting into. You know, it's gonna be Spider-Man. It's gonna be this, and that was the first movie. I love that about how Marvel is doing that. Like, they're doing real good with that. How they brought back in the multiverse Amazing Spider-Man and the original Spider-Man. That even the fact that they're talking about, like, because I thought the newest Spider-Man had that same thing where he could spit out right out his hand the fucking webs. I didn't know both Amazing Spider-Man and the newest Spider-Man couldn't do that. I thought only the second one, Amazing Spider-Man, couldn't do it out his arm. Like, come to realize, they're like, how the hell do you do that? That's weird. It's like, oh, you guys don't do that? And it's like, no, we make our own and shit. It's like, sucks for you. It must be awesome to be the original. Just, he had his moment where I think that was... This was the third one, yeah. The third one where he had his moment where he couldn't control his spider like powers anymore. But yeah, other than that, guys, get back to this. I've gotten a lot better than what I was. Obviously, I can read words. I understand what they are. I know what they mean. It's just, obviously, I'm never gonna get rid of it. It's always gonna be there. So those that make fun of me, you can go fuck yourself, and hopefully, you know, you die a horrible death. You know, I'm not obviously telling you to go die, but you know, I'm just hoping the worst for you. Because you're a piece of shit, and that's what should happen to pieces of shit that actually have a privileged life to be normal, and then be a total fucking douchebag about it. Like, oh, it's mine. No, you're just a fucking total piece of shit. You're not supposed to put anybody down other than the fact, when I'm talking about games, that's totally different, bro. What am I supposed to say? Like, oh, good job on that hiding skill. I wish I can be garbage just like you. Like, you know, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm tired of being nice about it. Your fucking guys are lame on shooter games, and there's no other way I can explain that without hurting someone's feelings because they're bad at games, you know? That's not my problem. But yeah, I was never a bully. I used to bully bullies. So basically, if I seen, one time, the kid fucking was talking about my one friend, Nick. He's a chubby dude. Yeah, you know, hobby had. I actually went and see, again, like, this is why one thing with bullying, a lot of people don't even know, bro. Like, you don't even know. This kid, I don't even know I haven't seen Nick since I was in that school, so it's been a very long time since I've seen Nick. But what I'm trying to say is that I feel sorry. I had his game, I was supposed to return it, and my brother fucking stole from me. And stole that, and stole everything from me. And my life wasn't too privileged, you know. I didn't have a great life. I had a life I made good to be my own, you know. I can't tell you that I had the best life, but I made best of what it was, you know. But period, this kid, I never went to his house other than helping him after this. I didn't personally go, but like, you know, we both went the same way on the same. We went on the same bus because we both went the same way. And one day I was, Pat, go to his house and shit, like, say, oh, we can go to your house one day, and I did. I went over to his house. We spent the night, hung out, played video games on his computer and shit. And he showed me the moon something. Fuck, it's the fucking farming game. I can't remember, something moon. Harvest Moon. And I borrowed that, and that was the one that got stolen. But fucking, before I went to his house, this one kid, Pierre, French ass bitch boy, he was talking shit to Nick. I guess he was having a bad day. His brother was picking on him, and so instead of being a nice person to people, he instead took that anger that he took from his brother, his father, whoever the fuck. I don't give a fuck about your situation. You don't become a douchebag because someone's doing a douchebag thing to you. You try to look for help, But fucking, he goes and calls him fatty, Twinkie, another Twinkie, this and that. Anything, what you usually say to make fun of fat people. And again, I was like, why don't you make fun of someone that can actually do something back? And he's like, what are you gonna do? And so he got up, like, in our school we had free drinks and shit sometimes, so we went and get free drinks. So I was like, dude, he took my drink, he poured it out. I'm sitting there and like, bro, oh my god, you did something, you fucking poured out my free drink. Like, what's that have to do with anything? Like, I literally basically egged him on to do something. This motherfucker slapped me in my fucking, so this is the second time. Yeah, because I went to this school after this other time. And this other time I was gonna do something, but I saw a police officer and I'd been in enough trouble at that point to know what that meant. If I did something, I would have been in trouble, not him. I did press charges on that fucking kid, so I got back at him. So he can eat my dick, and all you people that talk shit, oh, you didn't do anything? Yeah, a whole bunch of fucking people saw me get slapped, and I didn't do a fucking thing. I wanted to wring his fucking neck, like my brothers beat me and fought me. I was in fights. I knew how to fight. That wasn't the problem. I knew right from wrong, and I knew if I went across this table and smacked the fuck out of this kid and started punching him, it would have been on. And I would have been in trouble. We would have both been in trouble. I didn't want that. So I let him slap me. I let him slap me for that shit. But yeah, he did the same thing, this kid. He ran away. This time, there's no cops. I'm in a school where, this type of shit happens. He's lucky and I am lucky. If I would have gotten a hold of this kid, I was furious. I almost hurt my teacher because I pushed my desk so far in front of me and it slammed into the wall. And I fucking got up, chased him. Because I wasn't trying to flip my desk. I just pushed it out of my fucking way. I wanted him to be scared a little bit, letting him know I was coming for him. And when I got up and looked behind him, he was already halfway across the fucking room, running behind a circled table, trying to play duck, duck, goose with me and shit. Like, not trying to fight. He wasn't trying to fight. He was trying to slap me and run the fuck away like a bitch. Like these kids do on a game. Trust me, that's only gonna save you for so long if someone like me gets a hold of you and you act like... I was about to jump over the table, because that's what he was doing. He was ducking around the table. I wasn't trying to hurt no one but him. And I was thinking, what should I do? And I went to go across the table, and some big-ass motherfucker grabbed me in a hold, seeing that I was about to fucking smash this fucking guy. And they saw me as the most aggressive and grabbed me and put me in the fucking timeout, what you call it. You don't even know, bro. Like, my life wasn't the funnest, but when I got into fights, for some reason, it was the funnest time ever. Especially ones that I'm fucking manhandling these people, like they have no control over what's going on. I got jumped before where these two, okay, put it this way, and let me finish that, like, When I went to his house, the kid, Nick's house, the one that got made fun of, his father, I don't know if this was his real father or his stepfather. His stepfather was a bully to him. I was a kid too, so I couldn't really say anything and do anything. I felt like it wasn't my fucking place. But I saw it, and I'm like, dude, what the hell? You're supposed to be his dad. And he was crying, bro. He was crying. He sat on him, bro. This dude's heavy set as well. He's not totally fit himself. And he sits on his kid, bro. And you wonder why, like, this dude sits there and eats and eats and eats. Because his own family, like, and his mom sits there, bro, doing nothing, letting it happen, bro. Like, dude, you don't even understand. Like, this kid could fucking eat himself to death because of this. Fucking nobody appreciates it, like, respects him, nothing. Like, wants to be his friend, anything. I try to be his friend. I lived in West Palm. He lived in fucking Boca, you know. And, you know, that's a far distance to keep traveling. That's why I said I'd borrow that, and I would. So we didn't really, you know, try to hang out with each other all the time, but it was like a moment where I could, you know, and we'd go over there and hang out. And of course that got stolen, and I was like, fuck the reason, and then my whole life just got flipped upside down after that, over and over. So, yeah, it didn't end up happening to be where we met again after that. We saw each other at school, and that was it after I left that school for Lake Worth High. Again, it all went downhill from there. But, yeah, just for those people that feel down and out, you're not the only ones that had problems in school. For those people that make people feel like you're different and you're in a different group, one, I would say it sucks to be that way, you know, how it is on movies, where you see in movies where there's people in their groups and shit. Yeah, everybody's different. Yeah, some people have similarities, and that's why they group up in their little groups. I wish there wasn't no groups, bro. That's what make people turn into these racist piece of shit, you don't belong type of fucking people. These ignorant fucking idiots. I just wish everybody would get along, realize we would be better off helping each other out than being pieces of shit, acting like, oh, just because our life's better, we can have whatever we want. We don't need to fucking act like everybody else is better than us. No one's better. No one's better or worse, bro. Like, in games, yes, I act different because it is true what I'm saying. But when it comes to real shit, yeah, I'm not a dumb-ass person when it comes to being respectful. I know what it is. You give me respect, I'll give it back. Other than that, you better fucking bite your fucking tongue. You want to say something to me. And if it's something that I don't want to fucking hear, and it doesn't even matter, like, that's the one thing about people. Like, on games mainly, you'll see it. They'll rant about stupid shit that has nothing to do with what I was just talking about, because it's the fact that they don't want to talk about what I'm talking about. They want to avoid that subject altogether because they know what it is. They know, a lot of people do know what it is because they've seen what it was back in the day. But a lot of those people might not even be speaking out like I do. And that's why, again, you'll never see another real fucking streamer like me. People like, I mean, obviously there's other good streamers. I'm talking about gamers. I like the ones that actually do help people. My one friend told me that there are a lot of fake ones out there, and I look closely and see the reactions out of these people, and it does seem like, bro, some of these dudes look legitly like, and crying, just like, thank you so much, you don't even know how much this means, this really could help me right now, and this is why I always stay strong, because, like, real emotions, bro, can be real. Like, yeah, actors, but you're talking about all these people homeless on a fucking street, and you're telling me that they can fucking act like that, bro, on a T, and they're homeless on the street, they're not actors getting millions of dollars? Fuck out of here. These people are real people with real emotions that are falling out of them, and it's just, it's good to see that there are people out there like that. These ones that are fake and acting like it, like, this is what I'm talking about. This generation is so beyond fucking repair, bro. Like, it's so bad how fucking shitty this world has gotten because of social media and shit-ass people around the world that believe their shit don't stink, and they're not just like one of us trying to live in this world as long as we can, as happy as we can with our family, and enjoy the rest of our life. That's what it's all about. It is. Family, done. That whole movie about Fast and Furious, he wasn't wrong. We're all, in a way, can be family. But that's the whole point I'm trying to get across. It can't be like that because it'll never be like that. One, of course, I understand mental issues. That shit's never going to end. People just going psycho and fucking feeling like they have to kill people, blah, 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 whatever. I'm talking about, you know, the people that can actually think for themselves, that have not that problem, that are making them crazy. And again, that I understand, through generation and through generation through generation, these people that have went through traumatizing experiences with their parents, like I was saying earlier, and then turn into worse than what their parents were. You know what I'm saying? It's up to the strong to choose who they are, you know? You can't allow your parents, and it's hard. It's harder when you're younger to be able to choose who you are and want to be and choose for yourself than when you become an adult. Because when you become an adult and you start... I was thinking like this when I was 16, and the reason why is I've done so many stupid decisions throughout my life being a kid, and the only lucky thing is that I learned this early in life and not later in life, being a stupid, naive person, not going through it and being like, oh, I can get away with this, blah, 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 this, whatever, and getting in trouble for it. Yeah. I've been fucking juvenile, I've been, you know, to jail, but you learn and you learn, you know? That's how you do. Like, if you don't learn, you're obviously not learning, and you can't learn. As long as you're learning something, you're getting stronger. Figuring out, okay, so, you know, obviously... it's not good to hang out with this person if he's going to do bad things and then bring me into it, you know. That's one thing that could be also a really bad thing to do. You won't want to go and hang out with the wrong group, you know. They might seem like the cool group, this and that, all bullshit aside. They're fucking just like you. They're just like you. They're blood, skin, bone. They just make different choices that you should choose to not do sometimes. Like, again, it might seem cool in the moment. You're getting attention from people that you would, you know, just hope to be your friends, and they're the wrong friends. Okay, so basically what you want to do is you want to see who's doing wrong. If they're doing wrong and you see morally inside you that it's not right, no matter how cool it might seem. I mean, obviously there's people out there that don't give a fuck how immoral it looks or whatever. What they're doing is wrong. Oh, I don't care, it's cool, I want to have attention, my parents don't show me any. Don't give a fuck, bro. And tell your parents that. Like, I don't know. It sucks. It sucks, bro. Like, especially for not the privileged. The privileged that, you know, ones that have parents that care about them, the ones... And I'm not saying that these ones can't turn into assholes either, but there are nice ones out there that, you know, had the greatest life. They had great parents that, you know, told them right from wrong, showed them, you know, not to hurt your siblings, to protect them. Didn't happen that way with me. So, when you have it better, it's only right to show people the right way. But to look at me, to be through what I've gone through, and to talk like this, still being positive about life. Because again, like, you know my brother that stole from me? The one I told you about? He passed. I'm 30 years old. When he passed, I was 25. About 25. Which means he was still 20-something when he passed. So we were like 4 years apart, and it sucks to not even know that. You know, it hurts. We were close, but not close enough to where we got to knowing each other like that. That's what sucked the most. He did bad things. He ended up in group homes after group homes after group homes until he was 18. I didn't see him again, hang with him again until I was 16, or 15, sorry. And then I turned 16 inside the group home with him. But, yeah, his life wasn't going so great either. He finished school. He got his degree, I think in AC, I believe. And he still really couldn't get a job. I think he eventually got one from being in the action labor place. They took him under their wing, but he didn't really have a ride and he didn't have nothing. And it was hard for him to get there and whatever, you know, and get, you know, money and save money, and it sucks. And we talked to each other. The last moment that we had together was the best moment I ever had with my brother. I mean, see, me and my brother's on and off, bro, like on and off. There's moments of straight anger and moments of love, you know. It's just, it was awkward. It's just what was going through his head and where he was going in life and what just he felt, you know, and it hurt seeing that. And I feel like he did. He hated that he didn't get as much attention, that he felt my mom didn't care for him anymore or some shit. It was sucky, bro. It was a sucky way our life went. It was not the greatest, and I wished it would have turned out better. But again, you don't go from that to being me from thinking like that, you know. You got to make the best of it. You got to. If you don't, I would be like my brother, being weak. I thought my brother was really strong, stronger than me. He was always stronger than me. I was never able to really beat him. I hurt him. I hit him in the eye one time, gave him a black eye. And out of all the fights, I've never really fucking got to fight him with my mom being in the way, because I was always afraid to hurt her and shit. And he would always hit me because of it, always getting free punches on me. And just one time, you know, she got out the way, got one good punch in. I didn't really like fighting my brothers, but when it came down to it, it was my life against his sometimes, because he was crazy, man. He didn't care what he did. He didn't care if he hurt you. He hurt you badly. And like, all this shit I've been through with my brother, I know he loves me. That's the suckiest thing to have to say, you know, because some people, they can't do that. They can't do that. They cannot say that their brother loved them through all that shit and pain that they put him through. They couldn't say that. They could say, I hated him. I hated him. I didn't like him. I didn't love him. I didn't care for him. The only one I hate in my whole family is my father. I hate him, and it's only because of what he did. He did not give a fuck about us, and he put us in a position where we didn't have anything to control our anger, tell us, oh, that's not right, that's not the way to go about it, let's talk about it, what's going on, what's happening. He's not the, you know, and then wait, no, and then again, he's our father. He's our father, he's a man, he's strong. My mom was not strong. She was not strong enough to hold 3 kids down at the same time as they fought each other. So yeah, it was hard. She couldn't really do that, you know. We needed a stern man in the relationship to control what was going on. But there wasn't. We didn't have that. And it was because of him. Yes. Again, I can fault him for us being kids. I can't fault him from how I am now. So, again, fuck my father. He did not care, obviously. I hope he cries about it and hurts about it because it hurts us. It hurts us. It hurt us our whole life. Like, I had my grandma too. My grandma too tried to help us, watch us while my mom went to work. Think that helped? No. We still just went and did stupid shit. But again, yes, he passed because of probably depression and hurting that. And it sucks. It really sucks because I try to be strong. I try to not cry anymore about it. And it hurts to talk about it. But I feel like even if I have to cry about it, it's not hurting me. It's making me feel better. Because I know that even though he said to my friend that I hope that no one cries, and my friend one time almost saw my brother die in a fucking scooter accident and shit, and he's like, bro, what would have happened if you had died? I was out and just said, you know, hope my family don't cry, and, you know, drink for me and be happy. You know, and I took that to heart because I know he was like that, bro. He was like that. He was a nice person, but he had his moments. So we're going to get back to the game. I'm sorry about that, guys, but I just wanted to get that out there. I am an aggressive talker when it comes to shooter games and, you know, showing what people are. If you're going to talk shit to me, I'm going to talk it right back. You're on a grown man's game. I'm going to show you what you're going to get from a grown-ass man talking like that to me, boy. So, anyways, sorry for those that didn't want to hear that. For those that learn and take that for advice, I hope you learn, and I hope it helps you one day, you know. Other than that, let's get to it. As you play the game, you will be presented with choices of where to go or who to talk to. Use to target, yeah. While targeting one of the students walking along tree-lined path in the distance. So, Mimuro, campers. So you also can switch between targets. Wow. Once you've selected a target, press X, move to the next. Who you talk to and what you order may advance the story. Whoa. So there's a lot of, bro, that's cool. There's a lot of options here. This game's gonna be pretty cool, huh? I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I do need to chill out on the screaming though. I'm not sure if it is. I feel like it was strep throat, and I used antibiotics, but it didn't really go away because I didn't use enough. I feel I ran out like a week or two, a week and a half or something. And it just sucks. It's like a knot in my throat. I don't know how to get rid of it. Alright, so who you talk to and yep, it may advance the story. So with X you can target more than just characters, so keep an eye out for unexpected discoveries. Okay, so let's check that out then. Look, stream. If I listen closely, I can hear the sound of a babbling brook. You never hear something like that in the city. It's sort of comforting. Talking targets that lead to important story conversations will be marked with a Okay, so keep that in mind when deciding what you want to do next. She's lining the path all in full bloom with gorgeous petals fluttering down. I'd love to just sit here and gaze at them for a while, which we already have. I'm just trying to finish up this shit. Campers. So you can't talk to him. You can't talk to this guy. That looks nice over there too. So, data management. Explore site. So I feel if I go here, we're gonna skip everything. I'm not sure, that's what sucks right now. So let me do this. Let me save the game. Let's see what happens here. So, bomb. The flowers are certainly beautiful in full bloom. Yeah, that and the weather makes you want to sit down and take a load off for a while. Now that won't do. We have to stick to our designated course. Now that won't do. Aye, ma'am. So yeah. To skip ahead is you have to talk to these are the cherry blossom are poisonous. That's why you never see any weeds growing underneath them. Huh? Is that right? Wait, don't people eat those sometimes? Well, sure, they're fine if you pickle them first. Huh? You sure know some weird things, man. So, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know blossom were poisonous. That's cool. See, and again, that's what's funny about people. My mom especially said that shit a lot, you know, when I played games when I was a kid. Always constantly mentioning that. You're not gonna rot your brain out with those. This shit helps me read. I'm gonna read it, you know. I love the story, especially stories like this, so I read this shit, you know. Either I'm gonna read it out loud for you guys. Usually I would read in my head and just read it and just go. But because I'm recording, I'm not gonna do that. Again, you actually watched a video. They're doing an experiment. They're doing it. I like these experiments because this shows who and what people are. So, again, if it was me in this situation, again, I'd have done exactly what this woman did. And what the experiment was the guy that was acting like he couldn't read was asking the woman, you know, do you know what, I'm embarrassed, but do you think, and the woman that was being very mean to the guy, saying, oh no, I can't read that for you, you know, I can't do that. Why do I have to read it? You can't read? What's wrong? It's not my fault your father and whatever, you know, being very cruel to this person, and like he's in front of a whole bunch of random strangers, like people that are watching this happen, and he's an actor, so he has to act it out. Like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so embarrassed, this is embarrassing. And like saying, like, and this woman, she was a school teacher, she was like, you know, special needs, like people. And this shit, man, I'm sorry that I'm bringing up this shit again, but it sucks for people that are trying to, anything like that, that sucks. Like, you're gonna be mean to that person, and there are people like this, but this was an act to see what people would do, and it's like, you never do that to someone. What if this was your child, or what if this was, you know, the shit still, like, it's like, no, you don't do that. That's not how you act. And you're in business. That's how. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, people are mean, bro. People are mean. Look at not to bring this up on. I think this is rated T for teens. So bringing this up really ain't a bad thing anymore either, because this guy got, boy. He fucking had to sell his shit because he was about to get in trouble, boy. This guy I think he was Marines. He had a website called Bullyville, and he purchased this guy's fucking, it's on Netflix, The Most Hated Man on the Internet. And I heard something Hunter now. What is his fucking stupid name? Something Hunter. I already forgot his name. That's unimportant. His fucking guy is to me. Some lame dude that made a website that got hacked by someone that made him hack other people's accounts for his fucking use of fucking putting on his shit. Like, dude, this guy was fucking the worst type of person out there that would do something grimy like this and hurt people. This was not people that were putting, and this is what I'm saying. I talked to my person at work about this, and he's more like, you know, hey, if you don't want, you know, and these are kids, they're not, this is back in the day where they didn't believe this shit happened, you know, they didn't think that someone could hack their email and fucking take their nude video, and she didn't even try to put it on her email. She tried to put it on her phone, and then realizing that she didn't have enough room on her phone, she didn't want to delete anything for this one nude picture that she might have wanted to save for later, you know, and this is her body. She can do what she wanted. She could take a picture of her body on her fucking phone without someone looking at it, you know. Understandably, it is a little awkward. I don't take nude pictures of myself unless I'm actually sending it to a woman. And again, like, that's what I'm saying, like, you can't even do that nowadays without someone trying to steal that shit. Again, you put your shit out there. I ain't gonna lie, he's not lying about what he's saying, but he's just not caring about it. He doesn't care that they got hurt about it. He's like this guy, like, you know, it's your fault. That's what he said. That's what he feels about it. It's your fault. It's no one else's fault. I'm not gonna feel bad about what this guy did, or I was not even saying that. Like, you can't even say that. He's saying, yeah, it's wrong, but it's just he doesn't care. You did that to yourself, pretty much. And again, I understand his side, but it sucks that people are like that. That's kind of the reason why this happened, because people didn't care. This guy got money out the ass for what he was doing, so he definitely didn't care. But yeah, is anyone up? Is anyone still up? Or some shit like that. And it'll lead you to Bullyville, which is better than what that website was used for. So I actually enjoyed the story, getting one piece of shit that was hacking people's account off the fucking, you know, and that's grimy, bro. Like, I got my account hacked, I lost money out of it, yes, but I didn't get my personal life, my address or whatever put out there. That's, again, like, I'm thankful. I put my old address and shit on Facebook ever since I heard about how people can know your shit and know your shit on that. I was like, you know what, I could care really less about telling people where I live and what I'm doing and this and that. It's a little weird, you know, having people know exactly where you're at every single moment of your life. Like, get the fuck out of here. You sure know yeah, whatever. So yeah, I'm sorry about that again, but it's just something I have to say for those people that are having troubles like that. People need to get a life and realize they're not the fucking, you know, whole world, you know. They don't really matter. This camp is weak. Yeah, total weak sauce. Oh well, at least we get a few bars out here. We can kill a little time with that. For real, I can't even get a signal in the school building. Aha, man, what a hunk of junk you're lugging around. So he got the new shit. He got the cherry, boy. That's better. He got the cherry blossom phone, number 5. He got the iPhone 6, you know, 7 and 8, and then 9 and 10, and 11 and 12, and 13. And when it gets to like 50, it's gonna be like $50,000 to buy the fucking iPhone 50. People are fucking stupid when it comes to fucking money and technology. Alright, so everybody's done. That's more to just fill out the place and the situation, what's going on. Geez, what crawled up your backside and died? Search me. Let me guess, Suji and the teachers gave the flack for your cheerful disposition. You don't know what you're talking about. Sure. Whatever you say. Come on, it's time to go. And she said flack. That's fuck. For again, this is again like for kids, yeah, they're not gonna understand. They might say it. What's flack? What's flack? And dad might say, oh, it's. That's what I'm saying. Like the dad, I would hope would understand what the word is. Like say like, oh, they don't care. They don't. No one cares about. It's pretty much another word for I don't care. They don't care about him being whatever. Like his I don't know. Like how you say it? His position. Like he's trying to be a chaperone, and he's not a chaperone. You know what I'm saying? Like he's trying to be a leader when no one cares what he says. You know what I'm saying? And there's another way to explain that to a kid instead of, oh, that just means fuck, you know? So, yeah, but they put adult things and shit like this. So you can't talk to her no more. And anyway, how long do you plan on following me around? What do you expect? Who knows what you'll do if I take my eyes off you, Ryu? So you're my supervisor now? Clearly you're not the type to be left to your own devices. Oh, just shut up. Run away. Now is that any way to talk to a cute girl like me? And watch, she's gonna run too. You ain't getting away from me that easy, bitch. Saki's headed for the landmark, chasing Ryu as he continues belly aching. Yeah, I guess back to them. Since we talked to her the one time, I just want to try to make sure that he gets up there. Those two get along way better than I figured they would. More like Saki can get along with anyone. That Ryu is a real pain too. She must be some kind of saint. Now, is that any way to speak about him? All of us need to work together. Yep. Never heard anything come out of his mouth that wasn't a complaint about something. I can kinda relate, to be honest. It's like looking at how I used to be. Kinda embarrassing. You sure he's older? Your past self, is that something a middle schooler is supposed to say? Then again, I suppose docilence. Where's my fucking phone? So. Give me just a second, guys. Don't tell me my dinosaur game was still on. Oh no, that's not the dinosaur game. Okay. Give me a second, the phone's being a little slow. So, thank you. And this again, this is how I figure out to pronounce it, all that. Don't please. That shit's weird. Right there, it actually came up. Jocelyn. It's not gonna pronounce it, is it? Oh, let me do it. How to say. There we go. 4 syllables.
Adolescent.
Adolescent. Oh wow. Let me actually. I've heard that before. Adolescent. I believe that's like bitches that don't know shit. How to adolescent. Adolescence is the period of transactions between childhood and adulthood. So they're basically talking about the periods between childhood and adulthood, adolescence. But I wished it would have been I just want a dictionary on it. I want the actual definition. I want them to explain it to me. Adolescence. So, definition. In the process of developing from a child into an adult. So then again, I suppose an adolescent boy would say such things. So someone going from childhood would say something like that. It's alright. See, again, like, I knew what the word kinda meant. Like little kid shit. It's all good. Alright, give me one more second to get back to it. Saki's the exact opposite. Saki's the exact opposite. The way she comes at the head on makes you at you head on makes her seem more grown up. We only just met her here at camp, but she acted like we were all best buds from square one. Yeah, my throat is killing me for some reason, bro. I think you resemble her in that regard, Minoru. Yeah, he's the one who broke the ice with us after all. Indeed, head on, as you would say. Huh, geez, guys, knock it off with the compliments. My ego can only take so much. That wasn't a compliment. Ha ha ha. Alright. Just like her. Ma'am, is it? Ma'am? Is it? It's supposed to be ma'am, is it? Finally. Or she said ma'am, is it finally some good manners? Huh? Oh, sure, that's what I was going for. Man, I wish she'd back off a bit. You know, read the room a little, so to speak. Suppose it depends on... So I'm gonna have my mic muted for a while, so if you want to read it, I'm gonna read it and then skip it.
それより見て、この桜綺麗ね。
葵さん知ってる？桜の木の下にはね、死体が。
そういう話は今はいいから。それより私たちもそろそろ史跡の方へ向かいましょう。
みんなが向かった方はなんか参道じゃない？大変そうだな。あれ？なんでパトカーが？
参ったな。どうやらここから先は封鎖されているよ。
ああ、ほんとだ。立ち入り禁止のテープも貼ってあるわ。
もしかしてミノルが言ってた落石事故とかと関係あるのかな。
だったらやっぱ心配してた通りじゃん。何が大丈夫ですからだよ。なあ、たくま。
困ったわね。史跡まで行くにはここを通らないと。
何の史跡だっけ？
だからどうしてミノル君は予習してないの？ほら、獣神にまつわる祭事の跡地の。
その獣神ってのが俺にはピンとこねえんだけどな。
仕方がないわ。ここはひとまず引き返すしかないのかしら。
引き返す前に何があったのか、あそこで話を聞いてみようぜ。 あれ、あんなところに亮と咲だぜ。先に行ったと思ったらあんなところで寄り道してたのか。
それよりあの女の子、
良いか、よろしいかな。この落石事故は獣たたりって今時？
くだらね
そう、無遠慮で態度の悪いよそ者たちが来て山を荒らし、獣、この神聖なる山は獣神様を祀った社のある獣聖域。おいそれと足を踏み入れてよい場所ではありませんのじゃ。
何が獣聖域だよ、バカバカしい。大方わけのわかんねえ石とか木彫りの熊みてえなの拝んでるだけだろ、田舎者が。
亮ったらちっちゃい女の子には強気に出ちゃって。
ちげえよ。
田舎もんって失礼だ。この辺りにはね、ちゃんと立派なお社があるの。新しく建てられたまがいものじゃなくて、地元の人しか知らない由緒ある本物の神社って、普通は古事記に載ってるような神様が祀ってあるんじゃ。それかお稲荷様とかそんなのかな。違う違う、地元の人しか知らないような不思議な獣の神様なの。うちもさ、こっち来てから初めて知ったんだよ。
んなもん本当に
ありますありますとも。ねえ、みゆお姉ちゃんは？私はさっき、それでこっちの態度悪いのが亮。ねえねえみゆちゃん、その地元の人しか知らない神社案内してくれる？そりゃいいけど。
なんだ物好きだな。そんなもんあるわけねえだろ。
あるって。だってほら、見学の予定なくなっちゃったし暇だしさ。戻ってもどうせ穴埋めの教材学習でしょ。亮だってあれ苦手じゃない。亮もさ、ついでに見に行かない？
くったらねえな。
くだらなくなんてない。
そうかいそうかい。おい
みゆ、
だったらそこ案内しなよ。嘘だったら承知しねえぞ。
史跡の代わりの校外学習になるわけもないでしょうに、さきさん。
いや、そういう首相な目的じゃないと思いますよ。
だいたい何の神社かもわからないのよ。勝手に行っていいわけないわ。
わからないの？
少なくとも地図。本当に地元の人しか知らない神社なのか、それとも。
なあ、たくま、どうする？
そうよね。ねえ、さきさんたち待ちなさい。
どうしたの？
ここから先は落石とかあって危険なのよ。大人の人の指示が。
もう葵ちゃんは硬いんだ。そうそう、カッチコチにね。葵ちゃん、
何を言うの。
そんな堅物のままじゃモテないよ。このお姉ちゃんモテてるじゃない。ほら、男の子2人。あ、そっか。
だから
ああ、日頃いじられ慣れてないから葵さんもう真っ赤になって。
第一さ、危険な場所なら侵入禁止になってるでしょ。それにこれだって自由研究の一環じゃない。 獣神様の社は別に危険じゃないよ。
土砂崩れでそこの道は通れないけど大丈夫なの？
その道とは別の道があるんだ。土砂崩れのほですけど、それとこれじゃお先にね。亮も何黙っ。
うるせえ。ああ、行っちゃった。結局
もうあんなのほっとこうぜ。葵さんもさ、そんなしょげててもしょ
げているわけでは。
とにかく僕たちは次にどこに行けばいいか誰かの指示があるまで待とう。それかこのまま校舎まで引き返すか。
それはそれで面倒なんだけどな。
それよりも何があるかわからないし、やっぱりサキさんたちを追いかけないと。
そうだね。
なんだか暗くて薄気味悪いトンネルだな。
ああ、それになんだかここだけ気温が低いような。背筋が震えるっていうか。
ちょっと変なこと言うのはやめ。
まさか心霊スポット的なあれだったり。
やめてってば。そんなことより二人を探さないとでしょ。サキさんたちいないわね。
おーい。あ、誰か来たぞ。
ほら、修二さん。
ダメじゃないか。みんなとはぐれてしまっては。土砂崩れで研修先に行けないトラブルがあったのに。
すんません。でもサキと亮がこの先に行ったみたいで。
まったく亮君も年長者としての自覚を持ってほしいものだ。名簿にサキ君たちの電話番号があったはずだから、とりあえずかけてみるか。
にしてもさ、あの女の子が言ってた獣神ってどんなんだろうな。
さあ、多分何かの
もうミノルくんたら、今日行く予定だった史跡のこの地方に伝わる獣の姿をした神様だって教えてもらったじゃない。あの子他では見たことないって言っていたから、きっとこの土地の珍しい動物なんじゃないかしら。
それが神様になってたたりを起こしてんの？嘘だ、そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
昔の人はわからないことを神様のせいにしたのよ。それでお供え物をしたりしてたたりを沈む。きっとその神社も今はほとんど人が来なくなっちゃって、地元のほんの
ま、そんなもんだよな。
ダメだ。サキ君だけでなく亮君にも繋がらない。
そっか、こんな山の中じゃ電波も届いてるか怪しいですもんね。
君たち確かにこっちの方向に亮君。
それははい、
この辺にはあいつらはいないようだな。神社はもっと。
地図に載ってないからどこを探していいかわからないわ。
仕方ない。とりあえず亮君、サキ君たちを拾って早く学校に戻ろう。このトンネルの先だね。よし、行こう。 じゃあ一緒にりょうくんとさきくんを連れ戻そう。
って言ってもどっちに行けばいいのか。
なあ、誰か近づい。
すまないが、そこの君たち、確か俺はここら辺に住んでるもので、今。
妹さんを？
ああ、あいついつもフラフラと勝手に出歩く癖があってな。妹はなんていうか小動物っぽいやつだ。
そんな女の子見なかったな。
さきたちと一緒にいたミユってことはイメージがだいぶ違うしな。
ミユ？今ミユって言ったか？
おう。
みゆちゃんってあの子よね。猫耳みたいな帽子をかぶった小学生くらいの。
ああ、そうだ。あったのか。
俺たちが見た子はもっと頭のおかしい子だったよな。
ちょっとミノルくん、失礼。
いやでもあれを人見知りとか守ってあげたいとかは違うだろ
お前らの評価なんてどうでもいい。それでミユはどこに行ったんだ？
ごめんなさい。実は私たちも人を。
俺たちと一緒にキャンプに来てるやつとさっき神社に向かってってさ、それで俺たちはそいつらを連れ帰りに向かうところなんだ。
そうか。またあいつが勝手にあそこには入っちゃいけないって言われてたのに。俺はカイト。よかったら君たちと同行させてくれないか？
目的は一緒のようだしな。いいぜ。それに神社の場所を
ああ、ここで生まれ育ったわけじゃないにせよ、もう何年か住んでるからな。その神社の場所なら知っている。任せてくれ。
俺はミノル。そんでこっちがタクマで、こっちが。
僕は引率の修二。よろしく頼むよ。
なあ、みんな。
決まってるだろ。今が春じゃなきゃいつが春だって言うんだよ。
ならさ、北国でもないこの場所で春先に雪が降るものなのか。
何を言って。
本当だわ。
季節外れのなんて言うにはちょっと外れすぎだと思うんだよな。
確かに。
こっちじゃ先週も降ってたな。地元じゃ異常気象だって話してた。
最近あちこちでそんなニュースを見かけるよな。おい、なんかすげえ吹雪いてきた。
このままここにいては危険だな。僕が見てくるからみんなは先に帰ってもらえないか。
それよりすぐそこのトンネルに入りませんか？これじゃ校舎へ帰り着く前にどうに。
確かにそうね。室内じゃないけどこんな場所よりはずっと。
それもそうだな。よし、みんな。
さきたちこんなとこ通って行ったのか。
葵さん、大丈夫？顔色が。
雪のせいかしら。ここ外よりも寒いくらい。
ミユのやつが一緒だったなら気にせず進んだろうな。あいつは慣れてるから。
暗くて足元も悪いから慎重に進もう。
本当に真っ暗だな。ほとんど前が。
でもこういうのなんか探検みたいでワクワクしてこない？
ほら、遊びじゃないんだぞ。 でも確かにこれじゃ危ないな。そうだ、カメラのライトを使えば。
うわ、もうやめてよミノルくん。
いきなり大声出すなよ。こっちまで驚いたじゃない。
ごめん。でもこんなの見たらさ。
これは
こんなところにどうして？
もしかしたらここはそういえばさっきあそこには入っちゃいけないって言われてたと言っていたね。
ああ、この村じゃたたりがあるとかって子供。
何？トンネルの入り口から風。
うわ、やばいな。外はだいぶ吹雪いてきたみたいだ。
3人も危ないんじゃないか。急いで
そうだね、急ごう。
Alright. So, let's save these fucking kids, huh? The snowfall is slowing down.
あれ、
What,
吹雪は？
what happened to the blizzard? This tunnel isn't that long. What could be happening here? Haha, talk about lucky. It's just up and stopped on us. It's more like it didn't snow at all on the side of the tunnel. And look at these flowers. Ain't they something else? The forest is a sea of red. I feel like I've seen them in our field guide, maybe. If memory serves, these are called red spider lilies. Red spider lilies, cool. Right, that's what they are. But this isn't right. It's spring, and yes, they bloom in the autumn. What in the world is going on here? Azael figured something out. Should we check out this area a little more before heading to the shrine? A suspicious looking forest. I should look around or maybe talk with the others. What's this? There's a bunch of stuff floating in the air. Do you think it's those whatchamacallit spores? Never heard of red spider lilies doing something like this. These things aren't bad for us, are they? Flowers like these can be found anywhere. I mean, they look pretty normal. Abnormal weather occurs in this area. Maybe it was a localized snowstorm. First I've heard of something like that. That blizzard was no joke. Then there are the red spider lilies, which only bloom in the fall. I'm telling you, man, spring is in the air. What the heck is this? Alright. This area, I have a bad feeling about it. Something's not right. Not right. How? I'm sorry, I can't quite put it into words. Take the flowers, they should be pretty, but they give me the creeps more than anything. Come on, let's hustle. The snow should be on us soon. Let's get to the shrine. Yeah, he's right. Lead the way. They don't seem to be anywhere around here. The shrine must be further in. Shrine must be just ahead. We should head toward it for now. This is Kaito said people never come here, but it's breathtaking. It's also kind of eerie.
こんな森の中
How
に
could
神社なん
anyone
てさ
expect visitors to
参
come
拝
to a
客とかって
shrine
来る
all
の
the
か
way
な
out here?
まさか
They didn't. In
むしろ
fact, they
絶
made
対に
sure
近
to
づくなっ
warn
て強く言われ
anyone
てるぜ
about getting too close.
おかしいわね。サキさんたちの
That's
姿どこ
strange.
にも
I
ないわ。
don't see the
さっ
others
き人影
anywhere.
が見えたんだけ
I
ど
could
な
have sworn I saw
Dog
someone
tunnel.
just now. Now where could they be?
ちょっとこの辺り
We
みんな
should
で探
all
してみよう
look
か。
around and see what we can find. Should I look around here? It's bringing me to air. There's little secrets, right? Then just look around and find little secrets. Okay. Let's see, no secrets popping up. This is it.
見た目は普通の神社っぽいけど
I don't know why my throat is fucking killing me, bro. Oh, motherfucker. Give me just a second. almost done. Alright. This shrine is nothing looks out of place here. Check out this place. Crazy patterns all over. Maneuver snapping tons of photos on his phone, huh? Didn't know he was into that. I bet they've got some freaking demon statues stowed away in there or something. I don't know about that, but whatever they worship here isn't normal, that's for sure. What's this? Some sort of animal, a bird, a reptile? I don't recognize any of them. A lion, a dog, what? Wait, a lion dog. And I just eat this stuff up.
ほらミノルくん、今は写真なんか撮っている場合じゃないだろう。
Damn it, Minoru. Now's not the time to be taking pictures. What? Man. Shuji's right. We have to look for Sake and the others. Still, this place is so weird. I'm not surprised Minoru wanted to issue mementos. Take more over here. What are these pictures later?
撮影しながら周りを見ていれば何かに気づくかもだし、見落としたものがあったら。なるほど。そういうことなの。ほら、さっさと行くぞ。あ、ごめん。
本当に変わったご神体なんてそりゃ日本中にあるけどさ、タコを祀ったのとか曲がった巨木とか。
Weird ass trees.
あと割とポピュラーだって。
The ones that, so this is rated T15. If not, then they have really stooped down how little kids. Because again, if I was watching my fucking 5-year-old and he did know how to read and he read, you know, weird ass, I'm like, what? What did you just say? It says weird ass. I know 5 is a little late, but a little early for real reading. But no, it's just a point. It's a little fucked up if this is rated E. The ones that worship the, and again, you're dealing with me, so I'm gonna be cussing. So I wouldn't let your kids unless you don't care about your kids. Worshiping these stuff are the best.
そういう話
Hey,
はやめ
watch
ないか
that talk.
女
There's
の
a
子も
lady present. See?
みのるくんってばそれにして
I
も
wanted
こ
it.
こって
Was this the place
今回の
passed
課
down
外
in the
学習の
legend?
伝承にまつわる場所な
We
の
were
かしら
supposed to visit today. Well, I didn't.
さっき
Who
話した通
knows?
り
As I said,
ここ
I
には
told
足
you
を踏
not
み入れ
to
るな
set
っていう
foot
こと
in
でしょ
here. I don't know
た
much
だ地
about
元
it,
では
but the
こ
locals
こじゃ
say
神
people
隠
get
しが起きる
spirited
って
away
話
up in here.
そうなの
I see.
怖い話ね
That's certainly frightening. Uh-oh.
なんだ今の音
What was that
聞いたことの
sound?
ない
I've
音だった
never
ぞ
heard anything like it.
風で木か何かが
Just
きしん
trees
だ音
creaking in the wind or
そんなこと
something.
より
Who cares?
早く
Let's
探
go,
す
let's go.
みんなあまり
Hey
離れない
guys,
よう
don't
に
stray too far, okay? Blizzard might not be the only thing we have to worry about. Let's look for clues. Exploration? As you play the game, you will need to travel to locations on your map to advance the story. You will slowly gain access to more locations by progressing through the game. So, Spider Lily Forest unlocked. Shrine unlocked. Switch over to list views to see a location information on the bottom right of the screen. Also, pay attention to the icons displayed on the list. Means there's someone at that location. The character icon is displayed in the bottom right corner. Ah. Lets you know if you talk to the person who's there, it will advance the plot. Other icons will show you where to find an important clue or alert you to an enemy. So to speak, all of them in mind as you play. So keep all of them in mind as you play through the game. Now try selecting the location to advance the story. Okay. In this mode, you will need to talk to others or investigate the world to find clues to progress. The clues you need to measure do not allow you to be nearby others who may research from other areas too. You can always use the map to travel between areas while exploring. Open the map without two. Clues will be marked in the map. As you look, so any clues area, try searching somewhere else. Don't spread out too far, everyone stay there. Get back in and we'll listen to the song. So yeah, he's just trying to control him. So again, it's probably just a lure. Let's see, impressive, da. Boston is historical photo of, but I'm not too clear. So yeah, and L2 for the map because that did not obviously work. So here. Let's get on it. I don't like how they say there's secrets around, and there's really not secrets. All you have to do is hit L1, 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 and it'll take you to whatever is noticeable in this area. So it's not really a secret if you can easily find it like this. I thought I was gonna have to like look around, be like, oh look, there's a Digimon, you know, catch that motherfucker. It's whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna talk to her real quick and then talk to him. You've been pale for a while now. How are you feeling up? Well, if I'm being honest, it's taking all I've got to deal with this place. You shouldn't push yourself. If you're scared, okay? It's scary. Thank you, but our friends might be facing something even scarier, you know? Yeah. So she's a tough cookie. Hey, Neil. How are you? Takuma. Have you guys found anything over there? Nothing yet. You found Neil? Nope. Jeez. Where the hell is she? Saki and I are with her for sure here. I'll join the search. That'd be a great help, thanks. Yeah, this is taking pretty long to actually start doing shit. Yeah, now go here. Should check in the other with the others. I'll get ready. I was doing it. That's what's going on. Everyone doing what they want. Exactly. And I no different. That's what goes to trouble like this. We have rules for a reason. No one wander off on their own. Got it? I'm just getting tired of my throat feeling like this. Damn it, Neil. Where have you gone? He was upset. It's understandable. His family is still missing. Yeah, I feel those things, yeah. Yep. Double check it on everything. What's in this picture? Well, Takuma, you should take some pics around here too. Me? But why? My phone's picking up some weird stuff. Might be broken. Let's check yours. You sure your finger isn't in the shot? It ain't my finger. Something's like all fuzzy in my pics. Go on, take one. It doesn't sound like he's messing around. Guess I take a few test shots. Alright. It's kind of reminding me of that one game, the ghost game, where you had to take photos of those ghosts and shit. I was about to get that game too, bro. I might still get it. It's just, the only thing I'm thinking about is it's just taking pictures of ghosts. But it's going to be very scary, because you'll be walking through, trying to explore, figure shit out, and then here comes the ghost. As you play the game, you will sometimes be able to find clues using the camera. The camera icon will appear on the top screen. Take out your camera and then turn on. It's hard to tell. Use camera if you notice anything, any distortion while using your camera, try focusing on it to investigate. What am I seeing? Oh, did I? I think I did. I think I'm seeing a Digimon. That's distortion. That's the only distortion on the screen. Still camera. I press X. Yeah, look at it. I've seen that Digimon before. What the heck? Oh, nothing's here, but the camera's definitely picked up something. What's this? What is it? In the middle. Hey, you guys, there's a weird thing over there. Weird thingy. Who knows what that could mean? What? Hey, don't just go off on your own. We're fine. We'll all go together. Just really want to get into the fighting. What in the world? The size of this thing. Wow, are these ruins? These look pretty old. So, any idea what this is? Not a clue. I've never heard of anything like this. If it's like the shrines, sacred, prohibited space, if no one talks about it. Or at least I wouldn't be surprised. But don't tell me you went in there. There's no way a girl would go into a place like this. That's where you're wrong. If it's her we're talking about, I guarantee she went inside. I bet you Saki ran out right in after her. This and that. That does seem to fit her MO. Mew. Come on, what was I just talking about? Can't lose track of him. Should do something about this. Can't lose track of him. Let's split up to look. Don't go alone, Keito. Don't go off on your own. Just wait around here. Something happens to right. Alright, I guess we have no choice. Let's go to. Hey, fuck it. Yo. You heard. Nice, please answer. What's up? Just ran off. Don't worry. Like that. Oh, sorry. What the? I don't believe it. Plus, look at this. A mural across the whole wall. This is really something else. Oh, you're telling me. I feel like I could get swallowed up by it. Exactly. How do I explain it? There's just something divine about it. Maybe it wasn't danger or retribution that caused people to close off this area. It might have been trying to protect this sacred place. Hey, now it's no time for gawking or did we forget that what we came here for? It's just one little room, bro. It's one little room. I don't see no other way out other than this little fucking podium or whatever's standing there in the back. Right. Sorry. Just got caught up in all this. He's right. We have better things to do right now. Let's go further in. Find the others. What's this shrine? What is it about this place? I can't take my eyes off of it. We should go. Takuma, I'm kind of well scared. Come on, we can check this place out once we find the others. Yeah, you're right. Footsteps by the entrance. Could it be the others? Nope. Old ass. And you are? Hello. What's your guess is as good as mine. What are all of you doing here? Surely you know you can't be in here. Well, you see, that's our line. Maybe what are you doing here? Oh no, need to worry. My purpose here is far from mysterious. I'm a researcher of the Kinagami faith passed down in this region. This shrine is connected to said faith. I just got permission to investigate it. Research and investigate. Are you a scholar? What? Indeed, I study ancient Japanese history, researching it for a university nearby. Then that makes you a professor. I've been shown from scientific society. Forget that last part. So this place is valuable enough to be worth researching. Well then, what would have brought all of you to a place like this? Yes, well, you see, sir, I'm gonna go look for someone else. Someone else.
修二さんとりあえず好きにやらせときまし
Just
ょう
let him do his own thing for now, yeah? I get why Kayla's feeling restless. But I'm really curious about this place. No idea if Sake and others came here, but let's look around for some clues. Or maybe I should talk to the professor and inspect the morale. There's only one thing saying expect the morale. Well, I could expect it. I'd expect it. I don't know who the fuck that is. Digimon of some sort. I know who that is. Felt like him coming down from his mountain, because that's where I'm first, like, that's what I hope it would kind of do. They bring back some cool shit from the beginning of Digimon. Alright. There's really nothing else but to talk to him. Have you all come here to study the Kinagami? Yes, we're on a school trip, but we actually came to look for some missing people, our friends, and that guy's sister. Yeah, he came to look for her in this, the Kinagami shrine. I hope she hasn't been spirited away. Yeah, there's a legend about the Kinagami, the best, Kinagami, whatever. Passed down since ancient times, but it's more than a legend. The stories are true, you see. True, you say? Indeed, it was once custom to offer up local children to the beast gods as sacrifice. How awful. It was a desperate measure to ensure the harvest, or perhaps to prevent disaster. Yet these children did not die, supposedly. They were taken somewhere unharmed. So that's what you mean by spirited away. Yes, but the custom was lost to the ages, and this angered the ancient Kami or whatever. Over time, such abductions were no longer a ritual sacrifice, but a curse of retribution. Many legends regarding such incidents have been passed down in this region. I place no faith in fairy tales, of course. There must be a scientific explanation, some reason for the continuous disappearance since ancient times. I'm sure of it. I view this as a superstition or a mental block designed to escape from reality. He seems pretty worked up somehow. Is he mad or upset, maybe? I know you came looking for your friends, but I'm glad you could see these legendary ruins. Interest in historical origins is a wonderful thing indeed. I support it wholeheartedly. Thank you, sir. Take a good look at this. Who knows if it may end up being of use to us all. To you all, to us all. Fuck you. So I'm gonna look at this first. Fire god, or sun god, and water god, or whatever the fuck. So these are all drawings. No, these are Digimon. I swear I can't wait for this word Kimongami. I can't keep saying that shit's annoying. They're Digimon, motherfucker. They come in all shapes and sizes. Hey, why don't you think there are so many Kimongami in the first place? They keep saying it. Do you have a hunch for? Indeed, there are several possible explanations for all this. The unique terrain could explain the frequent incidents, weak footholds, steep slopes, magnetic fields mess with senses of direction, and overgrowth in flora and fauna. Like the red spider lilies, and I believe there's something in the minerals around here that makes people lose their way. Creatures of the Kinagami faith may have been altered somehow by this substance. I'm going to say Digimon for now on, whenever I see that. I see that would make sense. So Digimon and human bowed to her, or some shit, I guess. Discovery of these minerals has led to rapid development of this region in recent times. A sudden population boom would naturally increase the number of missing persons. Dwindling resources, depopulation, likely absconding in the night from such troubles. I suspect the recent landslides are a result of unchecked development since the Showa era. Unraveling the issue piece by piece allows for a logical explanation of the legend. At least that's what I think. Yes, learning from the past can help us in the present. Wow, thank you so much, Professor. What a wonderful and unexpected lesson we've learned here today. Yeah, muchas gracias, prof. Hey, now show some respect. Alright. What's with this wall? Is this writing or something? Are these drawings or some kind of text? Yeah, something like that. There's all sorts of stuff on this crazy wall painting. Never seen anything like it. Something's written here. Maybe I can read it. Nope, not a word of it. This is just conjecture based on my investigation, but I think it says Agumon. as my research progressed, Agumon is the main fucking Digimon. So progressed, I learned that each of the Digimon have their own names. Is it so? So there must be a bunch of those things running around. Oh, that's Agumon right there on the loading screen. Yeah, that's what the heck about. Oh, it's you, yeah. What is it? Did something happen? Some weird creep popped out of nowhere, so I took off. Oh no, I left Saki behind. That voice, Saki. It came from outside, make a shine. Come on, let's go. What's with this fog? Yeah, man, there wasn't nothing like this when we came into the area. If we go out on this now, we'll be just as lost as the others. What about Saki and that scream just now? Stay away from me. Wait, what the heck was that? Is she being attacked by something? You mean like a pervert? A pervert on a mountain? You never know. Maybe it's a boar or something. Yeah, I can hear it growling, I think. Oh, hey. Was it just me or did something light up over there? We should head towards the voice. My eyes playing tricks on me, I can barely see a thing around here. This fog is seriously weird, man. It bothers me too, but not as much as Saki screams. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, fucking! Are you okay? Wait, something's here. What is that? Some kind of statue? No, that's things moving. What in the world? That's impossible. Sound again, so this weird thing was making it. Back off, you freak show. What is that?
Oi, どうした? さっき悲鳴が聞こえたが。ミエ、そこにいたのか。
お兄ちゃんがなんで？待ってて、サキさん。今助けるから。葵ちゃんなの？
早く助けろよ。
変なのがこっちに。
どうします？
来ちゃダメって言われても放っておけるわけないでしょ。
何やってんだ。早くしろよ。
あれは獣神。まさかそんなこと。
まずは話しかけてみ。そうだよ、子供が何か被ってふざけてるんだろ。おい君、待てよ修二さん。子供の体重でそんなに足が地面にめり込むわけねえだろ。修二さん、危ない。
たくまくん。
なんだこいつ。大丈夫か。すまない、君に救われた。危ねえ、逃げるぞ。 葵さん大丈夫？やめろ！葵さんに手を。ああ！なんてあんなのに突進されてよく怪我しないで済んだな。そうだ。
大丈夫かタクマ？
ごめんなさい。私の
おい！え？いつの間にか囲まれて。
まずい。だんだん近づいてきて。
あれ？なんだ？
こんな時に地震？
やべえぞ。それにみんな気をつけるんだ。むやみに動いたら危んの。うわ！
シュンさんどうしました？あっ！ ここ神社の下なのか。地滑りに巻きそうだ、みんなは無事なのか。頭がズキズキする。よし。 おーい、ミノル。誰かだ。通話可能エリアの外。あ、今何かいる。あの岩見、音が聞こえなくなった。襲ってくる様子はないようだけど。何が近づいてるのかわからないのも怖いし、ゆっくり近づいてできるだけ刺激しないように。あれ、いない？あ、草むらの中、草が避けてるとこがある。見えないけど何かいるのか。そうだ、さっきも似たような。急に見えるようになったような。ちょっと様子を見てみるか。ダメだ、全然見えないし、こんなところで確か見えないものが見えるようになる前に何か。スマホ。よし、やってみよう。なんだ今の。一瞬だったけど確かに何かいた。これな。でもまた襲いかかられたらどうしよう。考えてばかりじゃ拉致が開かない。辺りをスマホで見てみるか。 うわなんだこの生き物。
変な生き物。
うわこっち来るな。こんな生き物見たことないぞ。一体なんなんだこいつは。
こいつじゃない。僕コロモン。お前のことずっと待ってた。
コロ、お前って呼ぶなよ。僕にはタクマって名前があるんだ。とにかく離れろって。
タクマ？それが名前？よろしく。
答えになってないって。いやそれより待っていたってどういうことだよ。
そう、僕タクマのことずっと。
どうして？
どうしても何も。どうしてなのかな。
それを聞きたいのはこっちだって。少なくとも僕はお前と違う。僕は人間だ。まだ子供だけど。
人間の子供。初めてタクマに会えて嬉しい。タクマが必要でここに来るのをずーっと待ってたか。
必要。
とにかく僕にはタクマだけなんだ。僕はタクマ。
なんだよそれ。意味はいいか。コロモンとか言ったな。僕はもう子供じゃないぞ。中学生なんだしな。
中学生って何？
それは
タクマ、さっき自分で子供って言ってた。
それは違くて、とにかく子供じゃな。
子供じゃん。ほらほら、そうやってすぐ向きになるところも。
うるさい。いいからこっち来るな。しかし一体何なんだ。それなのに不思議なもんだな。夢。こいつ僕。そこにいたのか。
Finally getting the fight. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. So I'm actually fighting with my character, huh? I wonder if the humans get special attacks. Knock it off already. That's pretty close, so if I'm careful, maybe I can. Oh, it just came right at me. Attack, man. So Nova, it looks like it's gonna charge again. God. Is that who am I? This thing's got an axe to grind with. Yeah. Hurry up and get out of here. Oh jeez, my legs are. I'll try to hold it off so you can get away. Here I go.
しいじゃないか。
Either way, you're the one that should be running. But I've got to protect you, Takuman. It's no use. Oh, man, this is bad. Kuramon will be in trouble if this keeps up. Can't believe that tiny little thing's risking its life to protect me. I know I can't just run off on my own and let it fight to the death. But what? You'll yell to distract it. Gotta attack. Won't let you. Not bad, Takuman. But that might not be the best idea. So come on, at least one of us should have. Wait, I can't just let you leave you behind, Takuman. But I guess that makes two of us then. Huh? Oh, now that you mention it. Ha ha ha. In a bit of a pinch, but you know what? I can't afford to laugh. What can I say? Suddenly I feel like I can do it. Uh-oh. Oh, Digivolve into Agumon. I'm gonna go for it, Takuman. Takuma. What are you saying? Just watch, Takuma. I told you I'd protect you, and I mean it. Kuramon evolve too. Oh shit. Next paycheck, hopefully I'm gonna try to get another Digimon game, which I have on the hard disk, but my fucking PlayStation's too old to read CDs anymore, and I don't care to fix it, so I'll just get everything digital, really. Agumon. Alright. Here we go. Tatsumon defeated. Agumon dies. Each battle has its own win condition and loss. You can also change the victory of battle. When you're in a fight you just can't win, you may want to try change the difficulty. Nah. That will not be what I'll do, buddy. Only thing I hope is that there's like constant fights, like there's ways you can get into fights constantly to level up. He's level 3. This is a crucial battle, so it would help to exercise some caution. Defending is an important aspect of battle. End your turn without attacking or using an item to defend. Defending reduces frontal attack damage by half. Attacks from the side and the rear are unaffected. So they can still hurt me a lot from the other sides, but if it hits me straight up. Try defending in this situation, choose end turn. So in this turn I'm going to end, it's because it's telling me to, looking that way straight at him. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Defending against enemy skill, reduce its damage by half. I got SP. Not only did this significantly lower the damage you took, it also wasted the opponent's SP. Okay. Since enemies attack this turn, it can't defend. Make the most of this opportunity. Place your skill now that the enemy is defenseless. Choose the attack command, then select Pepper Breath from the skill list. I want to try to move him, but I guess they're going to show me how much damage I can do without him defending. A lot. It's almost frozen. Yep. During battle, it's important to keep attack and defense in mind when you take your turns. glad it lets you do that. So yeah, now he's gonna... It's done. I think because I was up on a higher area, I did more damage. Nice. Nice. See, that was fun. That was the funnest part out of all this bullshit so far. Incredible. It's really beat that monster, and what's with his appearance? This is the same Kurumon as before, right? As you explore and earn rewards in battle, you will obtain various items and equipment. Equipable items, in particular, can improve your... I just learned how to say extracurricular activities, because particular is the same thing at the end. That's what I was fucking up on. So extracurricular, or whatever the fuck. It's not to worry about anymore. Can improve your abilities and let you use skills. Looks like you found an equipable item. Let's try equipping it now. Press options button to open the pause menu. Oh wow. Items need to be equipped from the status screen. So open the status menu. So you have to go to status to equip shit. This screen shows... give me a second, I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. I had to grab a bite to eat and head to the bathroom. The screen shows your team members' ability, equipment, plus their evolution level. Press X to see more details information on a monster. Use R1, L1 to change categories. Go to equipment. Alright, press pause menu. The pause menu also has several other options, including save, load settings, and field guide. Be sure to check out all these menus to really get the most out of the game. Alright, so change potency crystal. Looks like sparks. Does this affect attacking power somewhat? So it puts up attack power, SP attack. Attack 1 and SP attack 1. And what's the, well, Takuma,
これもす
you
ごい戦いだったな。なんて無茶なことをするんだと思ったけど、まさかやっつけちゃうなんて。
タクマ違うよ。今の僕はアグモン。
アグモン？
うん。コロモンだったけど、今。
よくわからないな。でもまずはお礼を言うよ。助けてくれて。
お礼を言いたいのも、危ないところで助けてくれたのも、この姿になれたのも、全部
僕のおかげって。
そんなことなんだかわからないけど、タクマと一緒にいたら体の中からぐんぐん力が湧いて。タクマありが
どういうことだよ。その姿になった。一体それってどうなってるんだ？
さあ、
そうだよな。お前に聞いた僕が間違ってたよ。
照れる。
いや、今のは褒めてないからな。とにかくこんな変な生き物見たら。
みんな
ああ、僕の仲間のことだよ。いろいろあってこの近くの神社まで一度は全員集まったんだけど、土砂崩れに巻き込まれてみんなとはぐれて。
そうだったのか。
とにかく一度校舎に戻らないとな。でもこんな見知らぬ土地で森の中、霧で方向感覚。
霧？あの霧の中には。
そりゃ好き好んで入るわけないだろ。ただでさえここがどこかもわかんないのに。またあの変なのに襲われたらひとたまりもないしな。またあんなのに襲われる可能性あるのか。どうだなあ、アグモ。さっきの石、あれお前。
仲間？冗談じゃない。
I am cooking some food, so I have to keep checking on that.
あんな突然襲いかかってくるようなやつ。僕の仲間でも。
いや、ダチとか連れとかそういう。
第一、僕はあいつらみたいに。
いや、同じようなタイプの生き物なのかって意味で聞いた。ひょっとしてあの岩みたいなやつ以外にも化け物。
いっぱい。でかいやつ、硬いやつ、空を飛ぶやつ、速いやつ、煙く。もちろんいいやつもいるし悪いやつもいる。
いっぱいか。ちょっと
like we accidentally broke some sort of seal on the place or something that could have released those bizarre creatures into the world, right? That reminds me, Miu was talking about some retribution thing back there, wasn't she? No way, I thought that kid just had a weird sense of humor. Still, it doesn't feel weird to be with this talking creature. It's almost as if I've known this little guy for a long, long time. Did the fall do something to my head? What's wrong, Takuma? Well, I was wondering what to do. This place shouldn't be that far from the shrine. I doubt that rock monster went and beat up everyone in our group back there. One of my friends might still be around here. Monster isn't right. That rock guy, for example, he's Gatsumon. So all of you have names, got it. Wait, I swear I've heard a story like this before. Oh yeah, the professor mentioned a name back at the memorial in the shrine. So these things really are the Digimon after all. Now let's see, I think we should head back to the school for now. I want to look for my friends along the way. Would you mind helping me, Agumon? Yeah, I'm with you, Takuma. Alright, let's go. Was that a scream I just heard? Yeah, it sounds like a human. I heard it coming from over there. That voice, I swear it sounds like Minoru. Over by the shrine. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Started running, I'm gonna cry out. At that point I hadn't given much thought to the situation I found myself in, but mysterious creature Agumon, or the place I'd wandered into, who knew things would turn out like this, an adventure with our lives on the line. I couldn't have imagined it back then if I had tried. Part 1. Wow. So again, I thought it actually just started, but it's not started. Give me a second. This should be almost done. Give a little bit more time. Oh man, yeah, it's part 1, so it's like just starting. Are you serious? Why the hell is that rock monster chasing me? Oh fuck, I can't even run anymore. That thing's not gonna let up. We're in trouble. If it catches up, we have to run it fast. You saw what it could do, didn't you? We won't get off easy if that thing catches us. I can't move. We should hide somewhere and wait for help. Hide where? The only place around here is that shrine where the rock monster is. That small shrine. We should hide in there. Come on, Arrow, get on, move on. I'm alright. Oh no, that sound. It's here. Damn it. Let's go. Bring it. Wait, what are you doing? I'll deal with this shit somehow, so you get out going. It's too dangerous. Oh, who knows, maybe I can handle this guy on my own. I'll be a hero. No, don't do it. Stop right there. Yep, stay away from those kids. There's more of them now. We shan't allow further wrongdoing from you. I'll protect you for sure. Fret not, for you two are now safe. I can't even with all these. Where are you going, Minoru? Don't run off on your own. Hop, oh, no one's here. Where are you, Minoru? That voice, stay away. Again, hey, enter Takuma, rock thing, over their direction. That's near the shrine, turn that bunch, damn it. We got it, Takuma, leave it to me. Let's being attacked by Katsuma. What should we do, Takuma? Harmony changed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Takuma. Of course, I can't just leave my friend to fight those things alone. It's too dangerous to tackle something like stony thing head on. Let's look for the right time to shoot. Another one just showed up. Oh, hiya. Are you okay, Minoru? That one saved him. Oh, I know him. That's Fakuman. He's not like the bad ones. Now, do you believe me? I told you I wasn't your foe. Alright. I'm sorry for doubting you. Just help me out, please. Understood. If you want my help, then my help is what you shall have. Cool ass Digimon. I was like, okay, fuck it. You want my help? Oh, fine. Yeah. So I wonder if it's Agumon. Yep, it's Agumon and the bird. I see that one definitely looks like it's on our side. I told you Fakumon's a good guy. Still, I don't think he's a match for Gatsumon. Can I join the fight, Takuma? Yeah, we can't just stand here and watch. Please go help. Alright, give me a second with the food. Alright, my bad again, guys. I am back. Food is ready. Let's get these guys.
よし、俺が行こう。
Pokemon can't handle this alone. Support him with Agumon. Better be careful until Agumon arrives. Select and turn. So, move him to the Blinking box. Battle your allies will sometimes come to your aid. This is called battle backup. They can back you up in three different ways: team attack, encouragement, and support. Team attacks are followed up attacks. Team attacks are followed up attacks on a shared enemy. You must both be adjacent to this spell. Encouragement is when you cheer on an ally, increasing their attack power. Support is when you cheer on an ally, covering a certain amount of their HP or SP. That'd be nice to have a healer. The likelihood of battle backup occurred depends on both distance and infinity. Okay, awesome. Backup effects can give you an edge in battle. Try to stick close to your allies. Your affinity will change based on your choices, making the story and can be crucial in battle. Instantly kill that motherfucker. There's just one enemy left, but its attribute gives it an advantage, so this could be tough. Why not get some support from Takumon or the others for this? It should help a lot. First choose the talk command. Talk. Okay. So this will bring up a list of allies in the fight, so you can choose who to talk to. You can also see which rally effects you'll get. Each character provides a different effect. Sometimes you can talk to enemies, but it looks like this one isn't having it. Maybe next time. Pokemon and Minoru, yeah, he doesn't want to talk. Now to cheer on Agumon, select Agumon from the list. Tell me if it gets tough out there, Agumon. You're worried about me? Thanks, Takumon. Agumon's words encouragement has powered up Agumon. Rally effects last for a set number of turns, but only one character can cheer per battle. Words of support from a trusted friend can make a huge difference, turning to the tide of battle. Use them at just the right time and you'll be sure to take down even the mightiest foes. Now that Agumon is all powered up, it's time to blow this enemy away. End turn. Alright. Shit. Stats. So you gotta be close to him. Two blocks. So I'd have to be right on top of him. Okay, let's end turn. And end turn. Alright, now he's fucked. So, move. Okay. Alright. This should kill him here. I shouldn't need him anyways. So, end turn. Turn him this way. And have him right up in there. And attack. Have a breath again. Mom, go ahead. 320 some there. Hey, Takuma.
こいつとばったり出会って
This guy
驚いて
just
逃げたと
showed
ころ
up,
に
so
さっき
I
岩みたいなのが襲いかかってきて
I
さ
freaked out and booked it. Then that mini golem showed up.
質問が狙ってて
I
危険
tried
だ
to
と
warn
教え
you
ようとし
about
た
the
のに
Gatsumon, but you ran from me instead.
いや悪
Come
い
on,
悪
man. I
い
already said it was my bad.
すごいもんだな
Minos was already getting along so well with him. We became buds in no time, too, right, Takuma? I wouldn't call it no time.
っておいタクマ
Okay,
なんだそいつ
Takuma, what the heck are you these things? That's what I want to know. They're on our side, though. That much is for sure. Yeah, you're on your
さっき
side.
も見ただろ
You saw
僕
it
たちを
for
守ってくれるん
yourself,
だ
didn't you? How they protected us?
確かに
Yeah. Well, yeah, I sure did.
なんだかそう言ってるのだ
I believe I spoke to that several times already.
とにかく今
All
は
I
こんな
know
見
is
知らぬ
that
森の
we're
中で
being attacked by
変な
these
生き物
strange
に襲わ
creatures
れてる
in
状
this
況なんだ
weird forest.
仲間が増えたのは
Heck,
心強い
I'm
よ
just relieved to find
この調子で
anyone else.
葵
Come
さん
on,
た
let's
ちや
look
他の
for
仲間も
Ariel
探してみ
and
よう
others.
あ
Yeah.
どうしたん
Is
だ
something wrong,
い
Minoru?
や
Well, it's just
ごめん
I was with Ariel before, but
葵
then
さんとは一
Takuma
緒にいたん
spooked
だ
me
け
and
ど
I
慌てて
just
一目散に逃
I
げ出しち
took
ゃっ
off
て
at full speed and
葵さんを
left Ariel behind. You left her behind?
ムー
I
が夢
just
中だっ
freaked
たんだ
out, man. I'm sorry.
まずいな
This is bad. Which
どっ
way
ち
is
の方向かわか
she?
る
There
か
must be other
ゴツ
monsters
モン以外にも
out
化け物
there
はいるんだろ
besides
多くは
Gatsumon.
ないな
Not
いくつか
many,
いるの
but
を
I
感じ
do
るな
sense a number of
す
them.
ぐに葵さんを
We
探さ
have
な
to
くちゃ
look for her, and
辺り
now
にもいなさそうだ
she
し
isn't around here. We
別の場所
should
に行っ
go
てみよ
look
う
somewhere else. Yeah, let's go.
タクマくん
Takuma-kun, Minoru. Oh, that voice. It's coming close from the direction the shrine could it be? Mm-hmm.
よか
Oh,
った
thank goodness. There you are, Minoru. And Takuma, too.
葵さん
It's you.
葵さんも無
It's
事だっ
good
たんだ
to
ね
see you safe.
どうやら
It would
探し人
seem
は
we
見つかった
found
ようだ
who were you looking for. Yeah, alright.
もうミノルくん
Where did
どこに
you
行って
run
たの
off
よ
to, Minoru? I was
勝手に行ったら
quite
心配
sick about you.
悪い悪い
Yeah,
ほんとご
oh,
めん
about that, I'm like real sorry,
今度は
okay?
みっともない
I
姿を
won't
見せな
look
いから
so lame in front of you again. I'll run in all heroic and save the day.
またそうやってふざけてもう心配させないでちょうだい
Right back to the hero talk. Just don't give me a reason to worry again, okay? To see, safe and sound. He's back to his wisecrack himself. To be honest, I'm happy that Arrow seems more annoyed than angry.
ごめんです
car isn't going to cut it. How dare you run off and leave a lady behind like that? Don't think you'll get off that easily. Yo, what's with this funny little spurt? Another one of them? Wait, this one seems... Now hold steady, you two. Oh, don't worry, this one nothing to fear. You sure? It looks just about ready to take a chunk out of my butt. Food biting stinky rear end like that. This sweet little puppy saved me. One of those things we're getting ready to pounce. Yeah, I'm gonna protect her. That thing's more of a monster than a mutt. You never see a talking dog? Seems like some things you should at least be a little curious about her. Don't worry, Labramon's a good girl. I've known her forever. Nick, is that a baby dinosaur? I'm Agumon, nice to meet you. And I am Falcomon, pleased to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you. And your name is Labramon, right? Yeah, that's right. Good to meet you. Oh no, you've been injured. I tied a handkerchief around Labramon, look how close they are already. A stark contrast from Minoru's panic before, and here I thought he always kept his cool. Wonder what they think about all this. In my imagination, it does Minoru look a bit down in the dumps. I can't believe it, leaving a girl to fend for myself. I got a lot to learn before I can be a hero. No, what's wrong? Nothing. That means we have to head back to the school. Not that I have any idea where we are. The fact that the shrine is nearby means the school must be within walking distance. Let's try to head back before the sun sets. Hey, are you sure this place was here before? The terrain looks totally different to me. Really, you think so? I don't see that tunnel we entered before, do you? And this ain't what I heard the place would be like before camp. Not even close. That doesn't sound good. Shoot, I doubt we can make it back to the school building. If that's the case... Agumon, and you, Falcomon, do you know where this area is? Well, know this area well? We sure do. Ask anything you'd like to know. How do we get back to the school building? School building? It's like a two-story building made of wood. Humans spend time there. Oh, I've seen something like that. Really? Yeah, it's got a big old wooden building and a wide open space. The schoolyard, that's gotta be it. Where did you see it? Where was it again? Agumon. I do believe I know the location. I shall guide you there. Thanks. I'll leave it to you. Alright. Start eating my burritos. Oh, it's finally coming to view. Oh wow. Oh, it's finally coming to view. Quite. It seems our conjecture was correct. Ooh, not much longer now. How is your leg, Labramon? Thanks, I'm okay, I swear. Looks like we made it back. We better hurry up there before the sun sets. You know, I just don't get it. Get what? I've tried my phone several times while we were on the move, but there's no service in the entire area. No phone service, no data. Not even this close to the school building. You're right, GPS, maps, heck, even my compass app won't work. Same here. This thing's basically a glorified camera now. When they did, and hey, did you realize we didn't pass through the tunnel to get back here? You're right, I didn't think of it with the GPS out, but did we take a different path? But that makes it even weirder if our path wasn't that complicated, was it? I see you are confused, but I assure you there are no other buildings in the area. Come on, let's go, I want to go. I admit it's weird, but at least we're here. Let's head to the school building. Nice. We're most likely probably in the virtual world now. We're in the Digimon world now. Well, that's how overgrown it is. This is school, Takuma. I go to a different school. This is just the one we're staying in for camp. So I guess a school is a school. But what is a school? School. Takuma. So, what is a school? Anyway, I never really thought about it. I'm not sure how to answer. It's a place where you learn shit, you stupid motherfucker. Maybe with this something the teacher would say, no, I should say my real feelings. But now is not the time. Answer directly, answer vaguely, focus on first aid. We go there to study, go to class, take tests, the whole shebang. Class, test, shebang, what the heck is all that? Yes, I'll give you a rundown on all of it later, okay? Right now, we better take care of Labramon's. Let's head on inside. Wait, what? No, he's here. And that's not even the weirdest part. Would you just look at this place? Overgrown and shit. Yeah, why is everything all so messed up?
もしかして俺たちが気絶してる間に群発地震のでかいのが来ちまったのか?
It's not an earthquake that overgrows fucking shit, dummy. That's why we were.
ミノルも気絶してたのか?
We passed out too. Yeah, and I failed too, but what in the world? What could have happened here?
何があったの?
それを知りたいのは俺の方ですよ。どうなってんだこれ。ただでさえもうじき日が暮れるってのによ。夜の校舎すら普通に怖いのに、こんな廃墟じゃ。
all beat up like this.
やめてよ。私まで怖く。
落ち着けミノル。俺がいるから大丈夫だ。
そうよ。葵は私が守るわ。
気絶してたのってどれくらいかな。僕は小1時間と気絶していなかったと思うけど。
I wonder how long we were out. It couldn't have been more than an hour for me.
俺たちもそれくらいかな。
It was about the same as us, I think.
スマホの時計で見る限り
According to my
間
phone's
違いないわね。
clock, that seems
日
about
付も
right.
変わっ
The
て
date
ないし、
hasn't changed
通
either.
信で時間が合わせられなくても、これくらいで時間が狂うことはないはずよね。
It can't connect to the network. The time should still be here, right? And then sometimes something must have happened in that short amount of time. A weapon of mass destruction, a natural disaster, something like that. Then how come this place is so overgrown? Good point. This doesn't look like it was destroyed, more like it fell apart over time. I admit I am curious, but Labramon's wounds take higher priority now. Anyway, let's go inside.
中もボロボロだ。床とか抜けたりしないよな。
Yuck, I thought it looked bad on the outside. Try not to fall through the floor, okay?
ありえなくないな。
Yeah, I could see that happening.
気をつけて歩
Everyone
こう。
walks step.
どうしたの？
I
ちょ
have
っ
a
と
mom.
大丈夫？
What is
ラブラ
it?
も。
Are you okay?
痛むのか？
Does it hurt? Hang in there, okay? Oh shit. Labramon. Labramon, are you okay? Labramon fell down, wincing. Looks like she was putting up with the pain all this time. I'll go look for the first aid kit. I bet there's one in the nurse office. Let's start on the first floor. There's a first aid kit that was easy, but of course a nurse office would have one. I'd better bring that first aid kit back to the Lebanon as soon as I can. So yeah, at this part where like it's shit, you're not even intervening and moving around and grabbing stuff. It's just telling you what's going on. You can either read it or just let it happen and keep skipping for fights. Go on, Lebanon. We'll fix you right up. Hey, you two. Something's not right. I decided to check the first aid kit, you see. With the school all messed up like this, I wondered if the medicine is even still good. The thing is, the bandages still look clean, and the disinfectant seems okay. This all looks brand new to me. Something isn't right, but at least we can use it. Alright, how's this rubber, Mom? This is perfect. Thank you so much. Rubberman is happily wiping her tail. She basically was pet pooch now. I just don't get it. But it's stuck in there. I thought we traveled through time or something. But we didn't get in the time machine, and this first aid kit looks brand new. Brand spanking new. The only building itself is weathered to hell. This makes no sense. I understand. Hopefully we'll run into someone else around here. Hey, Takumai. This is like some kind of bad dream, you know? Sure, I feel the same way, but we can't say if it's a dream or not, unless we wake up. Yeah, even if it hurts to pinch your cheeks, it might still be a dream. But then, the school's all messed up and we got these strange creatures. What in the world happened here? Do you guys know anything, Aguma? I don't know what you mean. It's always been like this around here, right? Always? What are you talking about? But it isn't, as Aguma says. This area has been this way forever, from the moment we were all born into this world. We cannot grasp what you find dubious about all of this. Forever, he says, but that's impossible. The school looked normal before. Isn't this the same school building? If not, then what is this place? What's going on? What? Sorry, Takuman.
2階から声がしたけど、どこなんだ？
タクマ、こっち。
ああ、間違いない。行くぞ。
Sounded like that. Scared a little bitch. Him, yeah.
りょう、ぶつか。
来るな。え、おいおい、これ何？
りょうくんの前に大きな芋。
なんだあいつは。
知らない。でも怒っ。
あいつの名前は確かクネモンのはずだ。
クネモン。
クネモン。
クネモン。It doesn't look like he was trying to attack him. I'm sorry.
ねえ君、大丈夫？化け物じゃないよ。
化け物なんて失礼しちゃうわ。
まったくだ。
りょう、とにかくアグモンも敵じゃないから。
なんだよおめえ。下級生。
この子、悪魔たちの仲間なのか？
どうやら人間のようだし、そうなのだろう。
なんだか情けないわね。
こんな時でもやっぱ嫌な奴のままで安心しましたよ、りょう先輩。
うるせえ。いいか、こいつだけじゃないんだ。幽霊もいたし、なんかすげえでっかい化け物も。
この先って。
なんだよ今の音は。
もしかしてこれってラップ音とか？あっちか？
ふざけんなよてめえ。そんなことがあるわけ。
りょうのやつ、ずいビビりすぎて幻覚でも見てんじゃねえの？
いや、確かにこの者が言うように、この建物内に。
マジで？
そうね。いや、
一体何がいるんだろうな。なあ、タクマ、あっちの方写真を撮ってみようぜ。
あっち？
神社の時も何か変なもんが映ったし。
ちょっと
待ってや。
こんな時にか。
It's just annoying. Uh-oh.
なんだよ、見せろよ。え、あれ？
うわ
注意した方。
何か。ああ、おい、りょう、急に叫ぶのやめろって。マジでビビるだろ。
Scared silly.
ちょっと。
What is it?
葵どこ？
Where are you?
葵が。
今のしまった。いつの。化け。
すげえ、俺は見たんだ。
なあ。
嘘だろ。
I just don't like all this shit. It's unpleasant, paid more finely. Yeah, sorry, everyone's scared. We want to feel when they're the same. That we're gonna catch up with the seas for Anyway, trouble, split. I'm worried about AO2. Just scared or more about something else. So exercise some caution. Hurry up and save.
Well,
I'll split up and find her. We got it, Takuma. Yeah, let's go. Fuck him off. Are you guys for real? Thank you. Okay, let's all go. Thanks for your help. Come on. Go to Takuma, yeah. I should have did some caution, but should be no problem. What's this? Damn. Pretty bad. So yeah, he wants me to go. Free bat. Strange place where monsters gather, strengthen your comrades through combat. Oh, free battle, I guess. So it wants me to go. That's cool. So now I can actually just fight, you know. That'd be nice. I want to just fight. Switch to the enemies tab. This will bring up a list of the enemies. Try to target. Battle if possible. Faces the enemies involved. Choose and answers to their questions. Your opponent will ask 3 questions. Choose answers you think they will be receptive to. How should I respond? Let's switch to. There's no such thing. He said something. Don't tell me it's gonna make me retreat. Looking at innocent monsters really puts your heart at ease, doesn't it? But I can't pick anything else. A gentle soul. What a gentle soul. Gone. Be true to yourself. No, I have a Digimon. %, success rate. Good. Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. Shitting on it.
俺が行こう。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
よし、俺が行こう。
手伝うよ。
スクラッチスマッシュ。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。ベビーフレッシ
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this for a little bit. Ooh, I got a rock guy I can get now. So let's try to grab these guys.
よし、俺が行こう。
You think every day is just so boring? Let's go do something. I'm too busy living. Wanna fight for fun? Makes me wanna yawn. I'll get you, man. I feel so good. Someone help. Just kidding, dude. I getcha. That was lame. What awful acting. Whoa, you scared me. I get the feeling we're on the same page. Go on, try guessing what I think of you. That I'm funny, that I'm easygoing, that I'm trouble, that I'm cool. What's the word? Go on, spit it out. had them. Now they're off in the wind somewhere. Okay. Do something. Just kidding, I get you. Oh, it's good man. And then prank. Pit trap, prank start that. Tripping so doesn't seem to do in the other side. Alright, so I guess we don't get this guy. Maybe if I chill out for a second and talk to him again. Missed. Should only last for a certain amount of turns. There we go. Alright. You don't want to talk anymore. Alright, buddy. It's time then. That sucks. I was hoping to fuck him up. Get the other guy, so I don't have to worry about him. Plus this way I'll have more people to help me. I definitely don't want to talk. Alright, well that was a fail. Let's keep doing that, see what else we can find. I really want the rock guy if there's something better. Please don't be the fucking Digimons again. Fucking whore. Fucking whore.
が手伝おう。
Bandage. So you do get items from doing this too, that's cool. I'm thinking bandage is gonna help you on the, like if you're going out in the open and shit like that, and hopefully you can, you know, heal your Digimon. I'm a fucking, please just stop what it's doing, like please. It shouldn't be acting up like this for so long unless it's an infection, and it doesn't hurt as much as the infection hurted, but it's just, it feels like it's kind of like the beginning stages of it, because it doesn't hurt, it's just annoying knot in my throat. Let him get closer. Come on, all I need is a stone guy. Stone guy. Yep. I paralyzed, man. He's leveling up pretty fucking fast. I just want a rock guy. I want a rock guy. No, I don't want a rock guy. Nice. Hold on. So
俺が行こう。スクラッチスマッシュ。
私の番ね。手当てしてあげるわ。
よし、俺が行こう。スクラッチスマッシュ。
Trashy smash. Try one more time, and I'm gonna have to do some shit, and I'll probably get off this game and play some COD. Awesome, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get off after this shit. Only got one chance with this, so I hope for the best.
よし、俺が行こう。
Don't care if you smile or laugh or whatever, I ain't gonna trust no human. Fine by me. Don't get you, man. Go on trying to guess what I think of you. There you go, I get the feeling. At least something I know. Don't you think every day is so boring? So let's do something. Wanna fight for fun, makes me wanna yawn. There we go. So what are you guys, man? Be friends. Come on, baby, come on. Yeah! Oh yeah, got him. Got him! Good mind, Gatsuman. Let's just see if there's any other enemies. Oh, well, of course they give me another stone, man. We're all here, baby.
よし、俺が行こう。
私の番ね。
僕の番だね。
He's level 2 anyways, weak as fuck. But that's another Digimon on my side. Gym. Corridors where I need to go. In the ruins. But yeah, for now. 2 affinities, 4 affinities. Yeah. There we go. Alright. That'll be it. So thank y'all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Peace out.